Hello? It's me. What's up? Greg, Fusion, Tay Brown, Guitaraholic claiming first. Easy. Alright, I just wanna add this. Alright, I'm just adding a regex to the guide quickly. What's up, Chill Panda? How you doing? How are you doing? This. Act 2 vendor regex. How's everyone's league start planning going? Is everyone decided on a build, or are we in the let's kind of figure it out on the day? There we go. Copy and paste. I'm doing good, man. I am good. Alright. Anything on Deadeye? Bad because it's not Friday. I know how you feel, man. Frantically searching YouTube. Fully upgrade. Add terms to your string. Okay. Update. All right. You saw me online in game. You came running. Why is my YouTube chat is not showing any messages? Let me update to live chat. There we go. Yeah, man. How many days are we? We're like 2 days away. On Monk, dude. I love Monk. Monk is super fun. Very nice class as well. Mama Moose. Oh, it's Fusion. What's up, dude? Okay, so you're gonna play the Doomslayer Deadeye. Right, my light. Make my lights look nice. There we go. Vari Hendrix. Tactician. Are you gonna play Tactician? Blood Mage? Blood Mage looking pretty rad. I think Blood Mage was so popular last league. Dead Rabbit Records is because the mana costs were just so unbelievably high that like Blood Mage was the only way to play a caster. You doing Tactician and the Grenade Totem and other... Oh, awesome. That sounds fun. Blood Mage... I actually haven't played Blood Mage, so I don't have a strong opinion on it yet. What I really want to do this league is play a lot of classes that I haven't done yet. So I played Stormweaver, Infernalist. I even played a bit of Smithic Katava offline last league. It was horrendous. Because I picked like the animate weapon stuff. Monk, I played Invoker. Witch Hunter, did you guys see the update for Witch Hunter? Holy crap. You think of going minions? Minions should be good. Especially if you're following one of Gazzy's builds. Dude, 100 weapon set passive skill points. That's yeah, it's like literally having 2 builds. It's like having 2 builds in one. And with the instant swap. That's the kind of thing you need on Ascendancy, man. Something that just makes you go like, holy crap, what? Tactician with the Ballista and the Grenade Tower. That's gonna be like a proper... Sorry, the game was really loud. A proper like Ballista build. Alja Marjani, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. Shockwave Totem with Fisher. Which one's a Fisher? And the banners. Banners look really strong. What up, Invector? Banners look really pretty strong. Chonk with Hand of Chayula for curse explosions. Sounds like we're getting a lot of variety this league. I hope that a lot of it's going to be good. I really hope a lot of it's going to be good. Glacial Cascade, Bleed, Blood Mage. Oh, is that the plan? 100 passives? Yeah, it is. It's literally having 2 class loadouts with instant swap. You need a fireball build? Just do it. Waiting for PoE 2 made last epoch really enjoyable. Yeah, I hope that they can get the sync a bit better because I wasn't able to play Ellie. There's just too much PoE stuff to do. Oh, Volcanic Fisher with Shockwave Totem. Ah. You don't know which skill? I'm going to be playing with grenades, which I really like. I did put out like a build guide for it yesterday, which I recommend. I recommend giving it a try now. See if you are into the grenade playstyle, because it's sort of like a polarizing love it or hate it playstyle that some people love and some people despise it. So complete every monolith once in non-corruption. Yeah, Ellie's a good game. It's fun, but it feels more like D3 to me. Then it's like a good blend of D3 and PoE. Grenades are fun. That's the thing. Like people either love it, where they're like, oh, I love grenades, they're so much fun, or they're just like, dude, this is the worst. Grenades are bait, don't play it. Can you apply this to Merc leveling? You could. Yeah, for sure you could. Your passive tree is going to be a little bit different, but you'll get access to the grenade stuff a lot sooner, so it might actually be quite a bit smoother. 500 corruption, you don't want to waste some. Yeah, you need your help. So you quit point 2 in the first 2 weeks because of the low loot drop rate, and you know GG buffed after that. How the loot's like 5 times better. It's massively obviously better. Bimmer, thanks for follow. Even if you just do a campaign run now, you'll think like, what the? Like, there's so much stuff. Chests, rare chests dropping rare items. Bosses actually drop rare items. Monsters drop items. You find way more currency. I still think there's a little bit of a low drop rate on certain rarer currencies, but I'm hoping that like exalts, or rather essences, next league will help compensate for that. 21x? Last patch, whoa. Actually, no, that sounds about right. Is this more like Act 1 to 3? I don't think it's unusual to find like 6 exalts. You eliminate Uber Abbey, now you're waiting for point 3. Oh. Fubgun was watching my videos live on stream. Did he watch it before or after I changed the title of the video? Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what came over me yesterday. I was overtaken by like a spirit of just brazen blind confidence, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna put the word best. I'm gonna put the word best in my build guide video, and like, I don't care. And then about an hour later, Arrow messaged me. He's like, dude, what are you doing? Are you trying to get cancelled? And I was like, I don't care. And he was like, change it. Seriously, change it. It's so bad. And I, like 30 minutes later, I stopped and I was like, what the fuck was I thinking? Why did I do that? It was like almost taunting. It was almost taunting the community to be like, hey, let's get this guy. I don't know what happened. Luckily, I changed. Yeah, luckily he messaged me. It was actually Shyster who linked it to Arrow, and then Arrow checked it on stream, and he was just like, what is he doing? What is he doing? Yeah, I also prefer the last title. You think it's funny, so much dead info and build with no... We've got plenty of information. Maybe it is the best. Maybe it is. The first title was the best all-round league starter, which is a bold claim. It was a bold claim. I think if I had left it up, I would have woken up to a shitstorm. Just add my. True, you should have said my best. Damn it. I look, the thing is, I don't think most people care. I don't think most people would have cared, but if a couple of people care and then like stir shit, it could turn into like a thing. What did Fubgun think about the build? Did he have positive things? Can it do Sanctum? I think it should be pretty decent for Sanctum. Bold move, Cotton. Sometimes hubris gets to us. It's honorable. I think I was just like, I finished editing that video at 10 p.m. and I was just delirious and delusional. No one's gonna call me out for this, right? Sort of, he did. Yeah, the nade one. The best build, in my opinion. The problem is you can put all those, like, you can put all the disclaimers and in my opinion, and this is probably going to get changed by patch notes, and we'll see, and we'll see, and we see. I used to do that. It isn't like the moment you start saying, I used to do all the disclaimers and shit, and like no one takes you seriously if you do that. We can't have you cancel. We need you. Don't worry, I'll do my best. Luckily, you can thank Arrow for saving my career. You made your own elevated onslaught tailwind boots. Nice. No, I won't get cancelled. I changed it to the new title is the most exciting new league starter, which Arrow suggested. Whereas like it's still enticing, but it's not like begging for drama, which is what it was. And I think I subconsciously knew that at the time. You forget what Phobe said about the build? Is it possible to talk in Discord about what? But if you do don't do this kind of stuff. No. The thing is, like, my build guide right at the top has a disclaimer, which is like the build's up to date. We're still waiting on updates to the passive tree and gems, but it's most likely that the build's not going to get worse. We'll see if we do omen crafting. I hope so. You going pure lightning arrow rods Deadeye? Trying to one-up crack about. Isn't that a restaurant? I don't understand this reference. Who are you talking to, El Merjani? You heard it's good DPS? Did I get the Fubgun seal of approval? What do I think about PoE streamers and RMT being a problem? I don't know if there's any actual evidence of PoE streamers RMTing.
A familiar face.
I would be really surprised if someone was doing that. Right, they changed their name. What did they change it to? The new crafting currency? I have no idea. But they don't know why you use oil grenade. Oh, okay. Oil grenade reduces enemy resistance and it slows enemies. If you read the skill gem, it should tell you. But the downside of it is that it lags. Fire a bouncing grenade, the burst spray of oil in the fuse that expires when it impacts enemy, dealing minimal damage, covering the ground and nearby enemies in oil. Oil created by this ground can be ignited by detonator skills or ignited ground. Lowers their total fire res by 20% and slows their movement speed, which you can further improve with is it not expedite? What's the name of the gem that further slows them? I hope it's also dropping a lot. How many skills you needed? The thing is, 90% of the time you don't really. I don't know. There's a big obsession with like I want to play a one button build. Hollow droid. Target. Encumbrance. What's the I know. No, I know. I'm just wondering what the thought about why you shouldn't use oil grenade. They don't like too many buttons. It's understandable. Most like 90% of the time you are just using 2 buttons. And then when you get to a boss, you normally just dump out your explosives and then those go on cooldown and then you're pushing another button. It's just like instead of doing like I don't know how lazy people are these days, but instead of doing this, you're gonna do this. I think if like moving this finger instead of this one is too much effort, you might need to get your like you might need to get checked, because I think there's a problem there. Cutney and Poison Seed, thanks for following. Trifecta. Your friends, you need to make new friends, Hardy. I'm talking about the build. You thought people like more damage? A lot of people don't like buttons. If I will say, I don't like it when there's like a hyper-specific rotation with timings where it's like, okay, you need to time this perfectly and then this and this. But if it's just like shoot an oil grenade, do that, and then this, like that's not that hard. Should you cut it off and let your body? Yeah, do it.
Holy, look at all this damage.
Damn. So, no, I didn't see that clip. That's not hard, but I am. Opinions on explosive concoction. I don't know, Peffy. Has anyone here played with the concoction builds recently? You'll try it? Yes. You'll start testing it. Give it a try, man. Just check the guide and actually... Oh, by the way, my CPU has been upgraded and now it says I don't own Windows, which is just so lame. I messaged the guys. You'll behave. Why is it doing this? Sorry. What the fuck is this? Oh no, wait, you can bring this into other people's hideouts? This is like the new Goblin Troop. Yeah. Sound Chaos Debug PoE 2 edition. It's epic. Oh yes, that needs a trance remix. Kicks, Yuki. Thanks for the follows.
A familiar face.
Sounds like a bunch of Deadeye fanboys. I was doing it before it was cool. Mop, you don't know what to start with. You tried several Act 1 runways. Bleh. You tried several Act 1 runs with the nades and agreed it's awesome, but do you think Expedite... You could try it, Mama. I know that Lungcat said he prefers using Expedite. I'm very used to the explode timer, so I don't want to use Expedite. That's what I said. Yeah, Sound Chaos Debug. Me when I fake laugh for the clip. I can't fake laugh. Oh, you meant Gazzy. He seemed genuinely tickled by that. Okay. Do you guys... We can have a vote. Do you want to see campaign practice from level 1? Or do you want me to keep going on this level 40 whatever character? What the frick? Why is my whole stream zoomed in? Scale to window. Oh. Level 1? Always lurk. You're on the verge of rage quitting LE due to 2 ridiculous bugs that are actually ruining the game. No, what is it? Okay, everyone says level 1. Enemies are invisible in the monozone spawn, so you can't see anything attacking you for 30 seconds. What the? Is that a Steam Deck problem? Oh, thanks, Mert. As Hollow Palm, is it possible to push attack per second? Playing Tempest Flurry is Season 1. I don't know. Oh, you played Titan with crossbows? Is a light exploit mentioned by Sir Gog? What is the... Oh, it probably is, but don't do it. Don't do it. That was very naughty. Thoughts on the sudden surge? Oh, I don't know. Maybe he's into that. What, with some poison changes, what are your thoughts? Do you think it can be endgame better? I've never played poison in PoE 2, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's someone in chat who's more familiar with poison. An input bug where the game doesn't take control attack inputs but lets you use movement skills, so you cannot actually attack and die losing. That's so... What the... Yeah. Okay. Well, we can merge all our stuff. Oh. Right, there is no Dawn of the Hunt. You're gonna go Thorns? ED Contagion, yeah. I think ED Contagion is a build that I'm gonna recommend. Thorns got a nice buff. Thorns did. Yeah. It does, like, despite all the Deadeye hype, it does feel like there's actually... I've seen a lot of people saying different things, like Chonk. The one thing I haven't been seeing a lot of is Titan, except people are like, I'm gonna do it. I'm going Warrior. I'm gonna recommend ED, yeah. Just shout if the game's too loud. You going ED Contagion too? Are you gonna follow Dead Rabbit's guide? Swap to Beliefs at Act 3. You hope Deadeye's nerfed before launch so you can play something else. Someone explain to me what is so insanely strong about Deadeye this patch? I think it's just the inclusion of Deflect and then also the new Mark thing, which I think is gonna... I don't know. If that's the reason people are hyping it so much, without testing it, I'm a little bit suspicious. But I'm not using that, so we're safe. You don't know if you like the kiting playstyle. Give it a try. You can actually practice it now. I would recommend checking out Dead Rabbit. It's not on every other bit. Well, I don't know, for me, Deadeye is really good because combined with Tailwind, if you have 10 Tailwind stacks, you're getting 30% less damage taken, and then if you can get max deflection, there's another 40% less damage taken. Naughty things on the beach, what did I do? Yeah, I don't know about the auto mark, man, and it's also nearby. Tailwind, and it's also just one of the few ascendancies that has access to good movement speed. Any of the Chinese... I saw some leaks, but... This is when I actually need... Oh, no. Let me just pick up my frag. The struggle. Yay. Yeah, sprint. I actually need to change that on my guide. I need to take that off my guide because I still have it. I just think that a lot of creators are planning on playing it, so...
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
Oh wait, that can just go in the normal thing. Did you... Tailwind's movement speed, yeah. Do they sack or assuming they sack? I assume they did. Build guides for Deadeye that isn't lightning. You can play my build. My build's not lightning related. Just fun. You did a merc with ED Contagion. It was way slower without area, but it's so comfy. It's so much fun. I love ED Contagion. Well, I haven't played full ED Contagion, but just Contagion for leveling. The Fob Gun tech. That's the thing, is like Fob Gun is a huge creator with a lot of influence. So what he decides to play is gonna have a big impact on the meta. You watch a clip video of some creators complaining about PoE 2? Dude, I don't know. I think some people just want to be angry. Jung is doing Deadeye 2. PTK! 33 months. No, 38 months. Lolk derp. How you doing, PTK? You not play grenades in PoE 2? Yes. I think it's gonna be great, dude. What's up, Clock? How you doing? Tornado shot, lightning rod, lightning arrow, oppressively OP. Someone is playing Act 4 and you can get a... Wait, what? You can get a A gist of the class's tempo. Oh. Did I see the new? Yes, I did, Guitaraholic. I spoke about it just now. Burning out early, I see. You want to be angry, you got nothing to do until League start. We're almost there, Fervo. Bow crafting, yes. Don't know how easy it's gonna be though.
There's a beast knife you could channel. Take a look.
These can probably be sold. 72. Yeah. Thing is, when you start out, you really don't have the gold to buy anything. That we can sell these. Actually, this is probably better.
Anything taken?
Yeah, we're broke.
Till next time.
Oh! Oh, it's the old layout. The old layout. Starting all the PoE tours. Okay, this is the old layout. Whoops. Could have sold the skill for... Oh, do they sell for 25? I thought they sold for 1. Why are these guys so slow now?
These tunnels run deep.
Whoa. Oh no, wait, I'm going the wrong way already. Instantly lost. You thought it was 25? Oh. Off to make the bacon. Catch you later, Chili Panda. Have a lovely day. I'll see you on League Start, hopefully. Is this guy worth fighting? How much XP? Oh, that's a nice bit of XP. I wonder... It could be worth auging these for flat damage to attacks, but I'd rather save it for a crossbow. Like if we get a transmute. Contagion is so good. Aug. Alright, boss time. Yeah, if you're speedrunning, you can skip it. Speedrunners will skip it, but you skip a lot of stuff on speedruns because you're not thinking about like long term. You're like, you won't do certain quests that you ordinarily would. That's some Quinn damage. I'm literally level 1. What are you talking about?
Project Zomboid can be so funny sometimes. I entered a house and found 3 zombies inside, 2 of them with orange jumpsuits, obvious escapees from a jail, and a cop just hanging out.
Huh. I must play that game someday. Give it a go. Yes. A regal. This. Oh fuck! I leveled up the wrong gem. I'm not used to having frag rounds there. Oh no. Whoops.
Well, I fear this land. I've collected these over time. Do you think I will treasure it?
No. Durr.
Stay safe, if you can.
Now this. Take a look.
Ah, there we go. Now that's looking better. 49%. 10 to 18.
Oh, that's a bag of fun.
Okay, 280. Actually,
Familiar face.
we could do something naughty. This would be a big damage upgrade, and something nice about this is it also lets us level up our contagion another level. I should have checked for movement speed, but I didn't. Patagon, thanks for follow. Miso Shiru.
Familiar face.
OMG. How you doing, guys? Scam raid. Links in the sky pod. Hiso. Thanks for follow, guys. How you all doing? How's the practice going, Miso? Horse raid. Is he playing the horse game instead of practicing? Miso. What were you saying about Quinn DPS? He just showed us other YouTube videos. It was a full Yap React stream. Heck yes.
Holy! Look at all this damage.
The damage is good. Links. Your first ever mirror and a duped?
Don't be ready. Go on then.
Congrats, that's crazy.
Don't lose.
You added your own opinions and thoughts.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amisid and today we are turning
Wait, what are they attacking?
50 sets of the Shepherd
Code
Sandals.
support
Now, I
jam?
paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe
Oh, support's so nice because now we can get Swift Affliction on our Contagion. Everyone's just been yapping and not playing. Here I am, playing the game like a nerd.
Why you bully me?
Why you bully me? Oh my
It was at
goodness.
this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
Where Ariadne?
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Isn't this Ariadne? I think this is her. No. Oh, interesting. Nope. Who does that? Playing the game? Are you locked in on
welcome back
Chonk
to
still?
the channel. My name is Amisid and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd Sandals. Now I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe
Poison length's like 5 seconds, and you have to reliably apply 8 stacks as soon as possible to be able to proc them as quickly. I don't see a way to do it yet. Maybe with on Pathfinder, you're 95% Chonk. You're gonna maybe. Oh no, you're gonna maybe hit up Deadeye. Imagine playing Deadeye. What a trend follower. Them almost had no cooldown. I think that's on Also, what the fuck's this layout? Only nerds play Deadeye. Hey, we're all playing Path of Exile. We're all nerds. What is the Life Flask vendor SP? 3 Life Flasks of a lower tier gives you one of a higher tier. What the heck? Only ultra nerds play Deadeye. Transmute. Yes. This might... Oh, +2 proj? Wait. That... Oh, I think this might be good damage. No, it's actually less. Scholar, what's up? Galaxy, the Shwoo. Palstron hyping up Jade Warbringer, really? Yeah, this is what I'm gonna leak side. Rog can be I don't know, like the expedition crafting right now is brutal. Yeah, so the league ended and it's gone back to the standard layouts. So presumably there might be new layouts next league. But yeah, it's throwing me for a loop right now. Also, like this is cursed. What? This isn't a new one, is it? Feels new. Jamling, no, I'm going Deadeye. Expedition is brutal. It just like the crafting is really too short. Wait. Oh! I thought I was up there. Here's some hot takes. Poke some fun. All my takes are hot when they're coming out of this mouth. The diamond pattern seems to... Oh, there's Ariadne. I'm so dumb. We could skip her technically. But I missed her right at the start. I can see the edge of her house on the bottom right. Frick. My takes are mid, you are hard. Thanks. I'm gonna do this guy quickly. Try reach endgame or take my time. I'm not gonna like rush through Act 4 and like try and get through it as quickly as possible and ruin it, but I don't know. I'm not gonna go slowly and like listen to all the lore. Well, I probably will listen to the lore. Pierre, thanks for follow. What is Doomslayer? It's just the name I called the name for a grenade Deadeye. Oh. You're one of the people. You're a contrarian. Everyone's like, Shield Warrior bad. That's my league starter. I respect it. Is there any tier lists? I know that Jung made one, but I believe it's just based on ascendancies. It's not based on like actual existing classes.
Return to the earth.
It's a little bit tedious. Yeah, like it will get better. It currently is a little bit tedious, but well, I wouldn't say tedious. It's just PB1 system is much more flexible. No movement speed still. That's a suffix. We could YOLO for movement speed. Nah. Rabbit made a tier list too. Soulweaver, Deadeye, Witch Hunter meta. We might see some cool Witch Hunter stuff here. Maybe like late game. Possible upgrade? Yeah. Top 5 man. You're gonna lead side Cold Bow, Ajisaka Jamling. You gotta see what's added. They haven't released the information. The Witch Hunter, I think it's amazing. Like, that's the kind of thing we need in an Ascendancy, right? Where it's just like, whoa, that's cool. The Ascendancy shouldn't be like, wait, I want to take that, but now my build's worse.
Refuses to let go.
Kind of mandatory for Ranger. WAC? I don't think you need to play WAC for Ranger. I know that Arrow doesn't. If I'm understanding you. You wanted Whirling Slash? I've actually done that already, JMew. And I was working on a video before stream on how to get through the campaign more quickly, and then I realized my friend messaged me and said, hey, where's your stream? And I was like, oh shit. So on my channel there are, it's not like, it's more like a walkthrough of when I was doing the boss kill event race. Oh. Lance skips Bearer just to do Rust King.
Stay light, stay alive.
Actually, Rattling Scepter I think is worth a bit, isn't it? Frick. For mainly farming breaches, I think Lightning Arrow probably would be really good for that.
Ends of mine. Oh, I like this one.
This I want to check for strength. Frick. 5 damage to attacks, but it doesn't have ints. Oh, look at that. Okay, check for upgrades.
Bye.
How much do we have? 671.
Here I would have. Here's what I've got.
6 strength, cold damage. I'm just looking for movement speed now. And now we got new base types. So, but these require 8 strength. I'll grab that. Oh, nice attack speed. And then this, we're gonna take Incendiary Shot. But our next level up, we need to spend on a strength passive because we haven't got any strength items yet.
What happened here?
Waiver Frost weapon swap into frag, but the delay was hard to deal with. Oh. Yeah, there's no swap delay, which is wonderful. Beef. Anoint beef.
If the faith
You want to see someone make a crazy weapon swap? Yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm bummed that I missed Ariagni's hut because now we're still on these like shitty flasks, which is not good. The best node name, beef, anoint beef. And during Toda, anoint beef was like a legitimate thing. Strength? Nope. Okay, this we need to use for strength. Now we can... No, that. So Incendiary Shot next league should be a lot better. Because it should ignite enemies more reliably, which early on should feel really good. Am I happy? Me? Yes. Do I seem sad? Got a new PoE coming out. I'm just chilling. No? Okay. Oh, Iron Ring? Dude, this is unethical. Iron Rings for martial builds? OP. Me and my well-being. My well-being's good. Thank you. I appreciate that, though. Time to start over.
Oh my god, bro.
That is sickening. That gives me like 25% more damage. Yeah, what the hell? No! The butthole moved. And then this we can use. I'm tempted to go. Let's just go martial tempo. I use up all the league slot luck. I know that always happens though. Whenever you practice, the last run I did, I found Wanderlust from the Executioner, and I was just like, no. It did, yeah. I think it's going to be much more reliable for Ignites.
My family has been abducted.
And Ignites early on actually feel really good. And now we're going to hopefully get another Iron Ring. If we do, we're going to start flying. No! He drops a +2 cold skill ice stop. Was he playing an ice build? Oh yes, the Iron Ring. I'm very tempted to... We don't really need to ulk that. Although, if we did lightning res, mana's not bad, I guess. He swapped to Frostbomb. The Frostbomb nerf. They nerfed Frostbomb so hard. Did you see? And also Glacial Frozen Locust. Oh, I love using Frozen Locust. That was so much fun. How are you doing, Sebastian? My cat is called Sebastian. We desperately need new floss now. Yeah. I hope that Contagion doesn't get the same treatment. Arrow was saying this build's bait. No. Arrow was calling me out for saying this. I used the word "the best" in my title, which was inadvisable. Must be a cool cat. He's very cool. Oh, people, is the pub ready with the new tree? No, it's not. And I don't think that there is going to be a new tree before launch. The thing we have seen though is like a before and after with a slider. And at least for my build, everything that I was going to take is still on the tree. The question is just, is the stuff that is there, is it going to change? And is anything else gonna be enticing? But like nothing was removed. I checked to see like is the grenade thing still in the same place? Am I gonna have to do more travel or anything like that? How you doing, Blackie Chan? Oh no, I felt bad saying that, but that's your name. This is a dead end. Yeah. They can't update the tree until the website's updated, so PoB could not be released until the next update. I would be shocked if the tree is going to have like a massive negative impact. But it could. What I mean, shit, what can you do? New skill tree. I don't think so. How's it, eh? It's going well. Good morning, dicks and butts. And thanks for the follow, Schleven, and Artie. It will auto update, or not auto update rather, but I think the exit's over there in the top right. Might as well check this. Thanks, Dixon. What are you going to be league starting?
A familiar face.
The nodes they showed on stream weren't good, but you never know. Yeah. Ooh, resolve room. And this? Please have strength. Nope. Still no strength. Guns for a cloud. Thanks for the follow. Actually, this is so troll. It's over here. You can actually fish for the boss room in this area by running along the edges. And then if you see this like little ribbed edging, you know that's the boss room. If the update doesn't happen until post-launch, yeah, it could, hey? But it seems like a lot of people are totally fine with that. You saw the guide for the starter. Are you gonna play it? Deadeye bow, I shot arrows build? Ribbed. That word is ruined. Durex ruined ribbing. There, okay. Yeah, so if I... You see what I mean by it's ribbed? So many unknowns.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. The spirits hunger. Asynia, join me.
Yeah. It's weird. It's like people are either like, this is unacceptable, or like, we don't need it. Why is everyone trying to get it? Arrow's build might be harder than mine for the campaign. Maybe respecking to it later. I assume Arrow's gonna test it, right? Oh yes, this could be it. Nope. The new weapon mod. It did kind of for a second, but the thing is, this build, I don't really know what use we get out of it, unless you had like a grenade setup and like a crossbow setup. What do you think? Pathfinder shattering conch for clear with grenades for bosses. You know what? I don't really have a problem with clear, so I don't think we need to do anything that creative. I really do want to try concoction soon. Oh man, it feels really good, Sebastian. Give it a shot. Give it a fair shot. Don't go into it like assuming the worst. Without the tree. Look, from what I have seen, it looks like the tree is mostly, it's just adding stuff. But of course, they could change numbers on really... No creativity. Hey, I was doing this before everyone else. Exactly. This might be healthier for the game. Can this guy stop moving?
Too weak, too slow.
They could change gem numbers. They could. Please, the guide update. Shit, I know I need to. Maybe we can do that tomorrow?
Return to death.
At least for like Act 3. Still no movement speed. Bojack, what's up? Yeah. You can't be 100% certain. But... still. Oh, you're gonna play melee? Time for a new league starter. Hey, we'll pivot. If something happens, we'll pivot. Tempo and martial tempo. And wait, what's the other thing I take on this? Martial tempo. Let's check the guide. I forgot my own freaking gems, dude. Oh, Pierce, that's it. You're done after 2 leagues of pain? This game's fun. Predatory Instinct's kind of cool, but you don't know what to take after it. Is Predatory Instinct by the start? Shit, I don't even know where that is. Also, where is Draven? Did we get the bug layout? Either that or it's over here in this weird corner. Only come back once we have all axe, dude, you're missing out. Oh my goodness, what is this? Good day, Tasty Chip. How you doing?
The Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
Praetor? Isn't it Praetor? I'm doing well. People sleeping on elemental sundering. What the hell is elemental sundering? Consume ailments for damage. Oh. Is it a support jam? Absorbs ailments for damage. They buff cold to do 40% more. Oh. Two, I know. I also, one of them's even rare. But then I also missed my, my Beira. I couldn't find her. Do you have a build? I do. Check the description of the YouTube live and you'll see it there. Whoop.
Raven, I need you.
I should really just use basic crossbow. Come on, dude. What the what? Huh?
Such ancient power.
League shot. My RNG is destroyed. 3 uniques.
Inspiring.
And rare boots. I've never. Oh, dude. Rip RNG for League shot. That is disgusting. I've never seen that. It's over. What the hell? What was that?
These are just some odds and ends.
I don't feel ethical using it. I'll put them in my stash. It would also be unethical to have that much gold. Start new character. I need to reset my seed.
I will treasure it.
That is crazy.
I heard.
Also, That could be decent with a bit of cold damage, but we're getting a new base up very soon. Movement speed.
That's a good one. If you find a find out.
Mirror drop in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you got 2 uniques. I've never seen anything close to that. Oh no, we may have mistimed this. I don't know if you can even get mirrors this early on. Oh shit. I'm still using a level 1 flask. This is criminal. Kissing suggest sessions with Lachlan? What? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, that is so cringe. I don't know if you can get mirrors anywhere. I could see that happening. Let's try the Bernie shot. That's better. It can drop it anywhere? Didn't they change it in PoE 1? You used to be able to get it anywhere, but then you could have bots that would just like farm low-level areas for mirrors. Volcanic Fisher Warcry combo. Oh, finally. Everyone should start off with 1 mirror in their stash. Okaiser showed in his stream. Pretty easy to camp with random magic speed and disengage on enemies. Yeah. That's like if you want to do speedrunny stuff. Check this image. What is this image? Oh. Oh. Yeah. I saw that. What about the image? I want the purple flamethrower. Damage is good. Level 10 we get a new base type. That could be a big upgrade. Purple flamethrower MTX. New high velocity round with shred armor and then switch frag. Previously I actually did level with high velocity round and armor piercing bolts, but I really want to test out the new incinerating shot, or what is this? Incendiary shot. Control delete boy, what's up? I saw your comment on YouTube. They don't think they would drop a mirror every day. Yeah. You could give it a shot though, Fusion. Any reason not to level the meta bow leveling build? Yeah, plenty of reasons. Some people want to get into the class fancy as soon as possible. I'm doing well, man. You were just watching on YouTube? Oh, nice. Stuff's good. I'm mega hyped for League Side. Build prep is good. You like paying Fubgun tax? Oh, poor Fubgun. No one can play his builds because they're just so expensive. Give it a shot, man. I was thinking about using like the new high velocity and then armor piercing rounds or something. Oh no, that one bounced badly. No scarab of risk. The machine gun thing, it's available at level 1. Armor piercing rounds at level 1 gem. What's with the uniques? What's with the uniques? Excuse me.
This holds great power.
We found 4 now. Disgusting. The safest class for 3. I think any build with a decent guide that's been tested. Don't worry about playing like the best build. Just find something that looks fun but it's also been tested and it's got a good guide and you should be fine. Oh, the one that I am going to use that one. That one becomes available at level, it's a level 5 gem, so you can use it at level 14. Eating Contagion. Eating Contagion will be, that's a good call, I would say. The need support gem is going to be limited 1 per... well, 1 per type per class. So you'll be able to use multiple... Well, you can use multiple different ones, if that makes sense. The boss damage? I've heard it's actually pretty decent. It does fall off, I think, like into the late endgame. Ooh. What? Minions can now raise shields?
A waste of wood, if you ask me. But the Stormberg seems attacked.
In Venom, I wouldn't say it's bad. It might be like some kind of supplementary damage that could help, but I don't really feel like we need. Yeah, oh thanks. I just see so much obsession over like people obsessing over like, oh, this build is inefficient, this is this. And I really think that like so many of the best builds don't always have the best build guides, which is not what a new player needs. They need a good build guide, not the best build. Because sure, the best build played optimally will be the best build, but the best build played badly because you don't know what the hell, the guide doesn't tell you exactly what to do, is gonna be a horrible experience. All you need is love. Yeah. You completely agree. Nice. Exactly. Whatever looks fun. Oh, there we go. New base type acquired. Let's just check the other ones. Actually, this is 12 to 36. This actually better. This doesn't have quality, does it? No. Physical damage to attacks. Okay, cool.
It's beautiful. Accept.
And then finally new flasks.
Stay safe.
Deeps should be decent. Now we could actually regal this, but I don't really know if there's like much of a point regaling that. Strength and that. You know what? We can actually get another point from the hooded one.
Winds change direction.
And now Sprint, man. Sprint's gonna be so sick next league. And they've also, for people who missed the little update, you're now also gonna be able to hold down space. There's gonna be like a button where you can push and hold space and then release it, and it's gonna keep sprinting until you either stop or do something else, I think. Brand new players, pick a build that seems fun. Yes. one of the best things about PoE 2 is it's much easier to just make a build that functions well enough to at least get through the campaign and probably a little bit of the early endgame without getting like, destroyed over it. Sprinting, yeah, there's gonna be some good rip clips this league. People just getting knocked over. Lose that one guy. Can't wait to get off-screen by a white mob that knocks your ass down on screen. It's gonna happen to all of us. Sprint always. Oh my goodness. It wasn't enough? I think it was enough if everyone was league starting Lightning Spear again. I would say it wasn't enough, but I haven't actually seen a single person saying they're league starting Lightning Spear yet. I don't care. Staying true to your Discord name.
What's this feeling?
PTK is our resident PoE 1 lover, but he's not mean about PoE 2. Yeah, if it's balanced. If you had 2 leagues in a row where everyone's just league starting the same thing, then yeah. That's good advice, PTK. You played PoE 2 before PoE 1? But now you love PoE 2. You love PoE 1. That's good. A few people had that happen this league. Captain Hulk. Thanks for follow. Would I want them to nerf it? If it's dominating the meta, yeah. You want your dunes. Oh yeah, little heart emotes. I love it. You're not excited for towers. They don't like bug me so much that I don't want to play. I just hope that they are fixed next week. You just do simulacrums to avoid it, yeah. You can do bossing. Yeah, there's enough stuff to do. As a big crafter that makes out about any of the craft changes or disappointed. It looks like it's gonna be better. I still don't know how exactly it's gonna feel to craft in the end game. I suspect it's still gonna be kinda limiting. But I'm hoping that if they add more and more stuff, it's gonna become better. The setting up and juicing. I think one easy change they could have made is just make it so towers cannot overlap. Just like that one change. You're a casual player, you work 10 hours a day and you still find time for S-Step. Nice. Yeah. I'm glad you're here hanging. Yeah. I get that for sure, PTK. We don't know what all the new omens do. Yeah, we don't actually. You have to work on release weekend? No. Yeah, I hope so. Exactly, it's always just depending on drop rates. Always depending on drop rates. Do I like towers overall? No. I don't like them. They just don't like make me irate. but I don't think it's a good system at all. But I think it has. They could change stuff around. So glad you have weekends off.
I'm not ready.
If they didn't overlap, well, the thing is just that then you're not getting that FOMO of like searching for the double overlap tower. The Atlas itself is flawed. Yeah, have some faith. They'll get it right. So glad you're unemployed. Same. And you can put 4 tablets. My idea was making them that they're itemized. Where you could basically like have a craftable tablet and then you dump it on your map wherever you want it. Ooh, double socketed. Take that. And I guess this. All gems? Where is Herald of Ash? I don't have enough strength, damn it.
Return to the void.
Maybe this rogue armor has strength? It doesn't. Let's be a crack. What, being able to just like spam the same map?
Thank you.
Holy moly.
At least he's honest about being a liar.
Why am I not using it? I'm trying to not have an unethical leveling experience. I'll sell that one. 1 to 5 lightning. Eh. 7 strength, yes. Wait, I still don't have enough? I'll have enough next level. A little over 2 days, I know. We're so close though. Herald of Ass. You're right, that kind of is just Sextants, isn't it? Gamer Dad's prepping. I saw so many people on Reddit who were like, my wife's going away for the weekend. I can be a degenerate.
Too weak, too slow.
I'm just gonna hit that with a Regal. Nice. Okay, get a little bit more damage. Oh no, he asked his wife to leave on the wrong day? Luckily, I have the best excuse, which is, this is my job. That's when you know you're a real degenerate, when you're like, I'm so addicted to Path of Exile, I'm gonna try and make it my job. And then no one can ever judge me for it. Oh, I think we're crashing. Yeah. That's why you're getting into it, the dream. That exact reason. You're so addicted. If you can make a living out of it, you don't have to feel guilty. I don't think that's Contagion's actually doing anything anymore. Pop that out. Mortar? I think it will. I will test it. It's the kind of thing that I don't want to throw in the build guide until I've tested it. Wait, is he's this way, right? Is it the dream now that I've made it? I guess so. It's pretty cool. Let's play Path of Exile for a living? What? Mavros. Thank you for the follow. Enfeeble and Decaying Hex. What's the thinking there? Oh, research a strongbox. We could get an exalt out of this. to keep spreading. I think, I don't know if it's necessary. Like we only really use, you mean for the contagion? Another unique?
The past continues to
I'm getting trolled. That's 5 uniques. But yeah, anyway, I mean, like this is extra lucky, but for people who are like, oh, did they improve drops? Yeah, they did. A catchy name, I know. That was the thinking. Hirai Shin-sama. Thanks for follow. I don't know. You had a problem with Renly's toolbox. You can normally hear like a bong when you get near to it. Grinding gear gaslight orange. Nice deeps, thank you. He's pretty chill, yeah, just like he's got a pile of heads over here. Nothing much. The meta build is something probably decently high. We have no idea. Life fire as thorns. Oh. Decently high, actually. There's a YouTuber who posted your build and clickbaited the best build. Can't believe who would do this. I changed it. It was just 1 hour, okay. I had a lapse of judgment. Unarmed Chayula. That's why it's fun, though. I think that's why some people like having partial information, is that they don't really know. But the thing that's shit about that is, like, you don't want to not know and then your build is dead. That's like a I quit the league moment. Best Deadeye crossbow starter, yeah. Out of the... I haven't seen any others. You think Chonk's bait? Why is that? You know what? Rogue armor actually could be a nice little upgrade. Oi! Armor? Res, maybe? Yeah. True, you could respec. Just discovering you watch the speedrun guide on 2. Oh, nice. I'm glad, Icebox. Yeah, I've a couple of people have messaged me saying that that video is really helpful to them. Heavy heals. Practicing? I am. And also because I'm not entirely sure I'm capable of just like stalling for 5 hours without playing a game. It felt bad when you took to maps in 0.1 and they made survivability worse. Which, what are you referring to there? Okay. Now, I know you can click this without the... Oh, yeah, there you go. Just click that. It's feeling good, man. It was just in, like, the late endgame on the Coming Calamity version where I was getting FPS dips. But that was when I was using, like, 3 Heralds, Oil Grenade. I'm in South Africa, actually, but the time zone's the same. You're opening a company with gem shop and softcore trade? Ooh. For your 6-socket spirit gem needs. I can't wait. Yeah, Matt. You, I saw it on a video from 4 Fingers. And then I tried to do it myself and I failed, and then you mentioned it again yesterday. And that's why I tried it, yeah. Uh-oh. A Galid stuff. What am I... This is a thing, man. Like, next league we'll be able to put stuff on this that'll make it better. But right now, there's like, what am I meant to put on this? And here? 0.5 seconds saved. Yeah. Well, actually, probably like 5 seconds. Me. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna... we're gonna have to see if crafting... If crafting's like a genuine thing you can do. They remove volatile... Wait, they remove volatile power from the chonk? Did they really? The market's gonna die sooner. You really think so? Why, do you think it's gonna accelerate people's progress to the point that they finish sooner? Today in the notes, what? No. But you could also argue it'll keep people playing longer because they're not having as frustrating an experience. Oh, wait, you're trolling, right? A copy paste of my shop regex. That one. That's the Act 1 one, and there's an Act 2 one as well. Oh yeah, strength.
The hawk circles his prey.
Hmm. I'm just looking for the... yeah, this. I wonder, it might be a shit show on start, but they'll tweak it and get it right. Why did I choose Ranger instead of Mercenary? Deadeye's got a lot of very nice defensive, damage, and utility things that I like. I have actually played this similar build on Witch Hunter, and it was also pretty good. But on Witch Hunter, it kind of, there wasn't enough good stuff on the Ascendancy at the time. Rapid shot increasing. Oh, ooh, Brian. I don't know. Low, but not 0. Monk, I love Monk. Monk is super fun. Quarterstaff skills are very, very fun. You're also gonna give it a try. Yeah. Ipseri, how you doing? Thanks for follow. It could be, yeah, that could be really saucy. But it depends, like, is it gonna be able to consume the heat? Icebox, thanks for follow. Especially with Weapon Master. Yeah, Witch Hunter is actually now cool. Grenades you fire, okay. You see why people use the helmet enemy? That's what happened to me, CC. Is Misha let me test out gear, and then it was so good that I couldn't not use it, and then I basically was in debt to him. I asked, thanks for follow. Do they count as an extension of you? I doubt it if it's the same as PoE. And Zintax, what's up? What? Oh no. Luckily we're playing softcore. Yeah. Freezing Salvo will have more quality with build up. I've never used Freezing Salvo. That's the, is that the crossbow skill?
A familiar face.
Tiff, thanks for follow. Oh. this we can use to upgrade our explosive grenade, but I actually want to quickly pop back down. Oh, it's a bow skill. No druid, but hyped. Yes, I think it's gonna be fun, man. So with that, 10 to strength. Okay. Right. I can't actually see what this says. Chat's in the way. It's okay. Oh, I'm gonna salvage these boots. They're not ethical to use.
What would you like? Stick to the carriage.
Grab that, which we use to get rapid shot. Which we... What do we link with our rapid shot? Check my own build guide, lol. Ammo conservation. Ammo conservation. That is a good helmet. At this point, we don't really need that anymore. Gas grenade. I'm not using gas grenade. I think I could probably take gas grenade out of the early part of the build because I'm never using it. I don't think we actually need it, but it's...
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
This is the build I'm gonna go, yeah. No. Oh, you butthole. He moved out of the way. 20% more damage per charge instead of 20% chance to not consume charges. I have played a lot of Flicker. I think in terms of damage it'll feel better, but in terms of chaining, there is a thing on the tree up here. Isn't there like chance to not consume a power charge or something?
Holy, look at all this damage.
Now we have to wait for the Yap session. Edvin! Thanks for the follow. Please, please, don't get the timing wrong. Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal endure. With bloodlust empowered. Our destiny endured. Soon all was devoured.
Yeah, it would have been too much to have Druid as well. This could actually kill me. I need to be careful. I have no cold res right now. Oh, I've got 19. Forgot to put that on. Whoops. Please, not another phase. When you first played the pants were soggy, have you been practicing this? Hello, hello, Narak, how you doing? Yeah, such a good first boss. Loot, I'll go back for it. Just kill this guy quickly, because it's like a long yap session. There's a very long yap session with Geonor and Sin. So if you can kill this guy while they do that. The music is so good. If they're in use to new, no, they haven't yet. Yeah. Kill this guy. Go back down there. And then we get the root. With all those tricks, I made a longer one that I intended to break up into shorter tricks, but I didn't get around to it. What was the slash plate on that? 1 hour and 11 minutes. I'll take it. That's not too bad.
We go well. The Countess has a... we have arrived.
I've done it. That video exists already on my channel. I just haven't had a chance to turn it into shorts. But yeah, that was the idea with it, is make a compilation then convert it, but there are only so many hours in the day. It is sin. Oh, yeah, I mean they tell you that later on. Spoiler alert. I wish we could use quivers. Why does a crossbow not have a bolt? But I guess now that would be overpowered after the buffs to crossbows last league, so anything here? Nope. Your head cannon. Is that Sin? Has a back room full of beast sword because apparently he didn't learn from the first time. Is that the theory? Dual wield crossbow, that'd be so rad. Like, actually that's something that D3 did that was pretty cool. Is that the video? You think you found it? Yeah, so I did like little speedrun mini guides. What the fuck? What is happening right now? Please. Oh, greater! What the? This run is blessed. One-handed crossbows. The fuck? This is crazy. The 10 best tips for new players. I think there will be some Kitava lore. This is a blessed run, I know. But using this, you do that one league with a frenzy unique crossbow, then switch to a big damage crossbow to fragment the first one. Like, ooh. Yeah, that probably would be good with the witch hunter changes. You struggle. The struggle feels like it teases on being too hard. It's very satisfying though, because once you get better at it, then you see the. I don't know. It's like you're able to see the improvement. I can't wait for the update to this skill, man. It currently feels so gross to use. There's like a delay when you push the button. There's a full second where it doesn't do anything. You set your leather drying rack outside with a fire near it? Oh no! Oh, in Project Zomboid. I am level 16, which means we get a new crossbow base. Yes, yeah, that change is really nice. Because a lot of people were complaining about that, where they didn't like the targeting.
Who goes? I only hope. Take your as you wish.
Also want to add in spirit. Whoops. Spirit? Oh, these are new base types. These are 10% attack speed.
They
Yoink.
shall fear you.
1-7 lightning damage. This is still maybe. We have 3 regals. We could hit it. Dex. Dude, using an exile on this is disgusting. Okay. Alright, that's an upgrade. I think. Yes.
Blessings. Take your time. Goodbye.
Lightning res. We'll need that later. Ooh, very nice. That we can sell now. Oh no, an exile. What is this? What's the most fun, most friendly, fun character play? I mean, I'm biased, so I'm going to tell you to play this, David. I'm going to tell you to play this. A warrior playtest? I tried. I don't like it. I'm too bad at the game to enjoy it. You can outskill the content more? Yeah.
Something's wrong. Why have we stopped?
It keeps... Wait, Greki. Yeah, what the heck? Greki keeps unfollowing and refollowing me. Not really, but that's what it looks like.
You have your orders.
You played it last league? Pillar of the Cage God Gemling. That was crazy.
It appears the Faradin have been busier than the Ardua
Yeah.
expected.
You got a +2 crossbow. Hit it with an AUG and see if you win the game. Who doesn't love blowing shit up? Exactly. Am I cosplaying? Man, I'm not really much of a cosplayer. What would I dress up as? Yeah, the flashbang grenades are so good. Performance issues. PoE is a very CPU heavy game. So if your CPU is out of date, especially in the endgame, you're gonna struggle. Dolce ne gusto. Thank you for the follow. Please cosplay? Matt, what must I dress as? As the miller. Yeah. Oh fuck, dude. This okay, one thing I need to point out is there is a very annoying bug where the game, whenever you level up a gem, like a use load ammo, it how do I explain it? If I level up a crossbow shot skill, or if I die, it changes your crossbow to default, and then you have to reload it. That's over. How you doing, Dolce? Crybabe. Oh, are there significant performance changes? I hope so. Freezes you. No, no, I wanted to click the other thing. Cosplay as a maven. I don't... How do you even... Yeah, you need a subsidy OF for that content. I don't even know how to cosplay. Cut your hair, put on some rags. Alright, I'm listening. A werewolf mask and call myself Scuff Gino. I often do prefer really bad cosplay over really good cosplay. There's something endearing about it. Endearing, thanks for the follow. Is there a website that helps with leveling? You mean like layouts and item requirements? Like when an upgradable white item drops but is a better base item, what are those items called? So you can check out Path of Exile 2 wiki, well sorry no, PoE2wiki.net. That will, there's no website that like lists them all out. My build guide, I do list them out, but just for crossbows. I recommend doing the same if you're playing like a, let's say a quarter soft build. Go on PoE wiki and just take note of when those upgrades are happening. Like a bad 90s parody, yeah. Spirit Dex. Although we could get Spirit. No. The lady with the mandolin. I don't know. I feel like this is something I need to plan ahead for. PoE 2DB, that's another good one. Crossbow Deadeye easier? I haven't leveled with bows for ages. I don't know, is there anyone who's played this and Lightning Arrow? Crossbow expensive? The thing with this build is you can play it SSF. You don't need to buy a crossbow, you just need to make your own or find one on the ground. That's why I love this build so much. Bow are weak? Are they? A lot of bows were really good. Is there a Spirit Essence? I wonder if they will add one. They might, actually. You're just teasing. Just, yeah, hoodie and headphones. That sounds good. Einhar. Does he use grenades? I have tried control. It's actually really, really good. And it's decent on grenades too. You have less accuracy with aiming, but it's still good enough. I actually wanna go back and get the there's an Artificer's Orb in this area that I really want to get. Placing grenades was always a little bit tricky. It is. It's a little bit hard. I don't think it's here. There's only a checkpoint. I might trifecta. I'm gonna give it a try. And if it's good, I'll add it in. You want to say thanks for the guide? You'll start with this build. Took you a long time to decide. You're excited to play Deadeye, but you don't want to play the meta lightning skills. You also love traps in PoE 1. Yes. It feels a lot like traps. Feels a lot like traps. Give it a shot in the campaign. Try leveling it now and like get used to the delay. Yeah. Yes, yeah. We can still explode grenades with explosive shot. Here we go. Faradin War Cache. There's our Artificer's Orb. I will probably save that for the next upgrade at level 20.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was
You're excited for Hollow Palm. I'm really happy to see how many people are excited for very different things. Doing this without any fire res is probably a mistake, but we'll just need to push through. Isn't Deadeye Lightning Rod build going to be absurd since we have Elemental Mana Leech? It's probably going to be very strong. Yeah, a lot of the biggest creators are playing it. Oh, Man Moose, you're gonna have a great time. You're excited for it? Prove them wrong, Kyle. Prove them wrong. And all your maces are going to be so cheap. Because no one's going to be playing it. Hollow Palm's going to be bait. And you know because you're going to play it and you don't want anyone else to play it. You don't want your weapon prices to be through the roof. You skip point 2, you guys are going to have so much fun. And add Blight and RF, yes. Would it be possible to use Mirage Archer? That's a clever idea, maybe. Actually, if it's capable of targeting your grenades and not just like randomly shooting enemies, that could be pretty clever. I like that. Definitely worth testing. Yeah, the patches made it so much better. RF2, RF and PoE2 will be... I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I hope it works just like PoE1. Can it... I thought it said projectile and crossbow skills, didn't it? I have no fire res anywhere. With the wisp, I believe they are staying. Was there any word of wisps being removed? I don't think so. Wait, I got a feeling about this chest. Never mind. 52 life? That sounds good. They didn't change how they fly, but they've made an option so that you can choose which targeting you prefer, where it's either the projectile flies to where your cursor is or where the ground is under your cursor, I think. This relates how slow do you speak? You're watching my videos at 3x? Oh, realize how slowly I speak. I've had people say I speak too quickly. I've had people say I speak too slowly. Oh no! She dodged. Uh-oh. This is not good. Dude. The AI doesn't need to be this good, okay? Oh no. No! I survived? I did not deserve to survive that. Spear, bow, and crossbow. Okay. Okay. Alright, lady. When did she get so smart? Maybe I should just use that. Yeah. Okay, we can survive it. Can you do this build on Titan? You would probably have to rework the tree a bit, but I think it would work. I have seen some people say they've done this on Titan.
Ah, a familiar face.
Wait, Sully. Thank you for the follow.
I'll unburden you.
6 strength. Oh, these could actually roll with movement speed 2-2.
Young one. Stay inside.
Wait, did I have 14 lightning res?
Let us fight to the last.
Okay, let's go to Keth. Where the frick is Keth? Oh no, we first have to go to the... There. Okay, first have to do that. The elemental stuff. If I weren't playing this, I would play that. 100%. Langcat, how you doing, man?
Well, at least there's some shade in here.
PO2 is so baggy. You mean laggy? Six out of 9, as always. Sounds pretty good. Now, what do we have? We don't actually have any damage runes. We got one. I don't know if... I'm gonna save that. Save that for the Dyad crossbow. We get level 20. From the EU. Trade block by having AFK bots in their hideout. Could happen. Were you consider Merc decent with this build, knowing that I love what they've done with a Witch Hunter. I don't necessarily think it would work with this build, but maybe there's a way you could... I don't know, maybe if you did something with building up heat, and then you have a crossbow setup and a grenade setup, you could give it a shot. You're back. Oh, you glad you're back in South Africa to be away from the lag? Yeah, we have it mostly pretty stable. I'm on South Africa, so we don't have too much competition. That's what you think of doing? Give it a shot. I think you can get very, very creative with that. With the Witch Hunter. Thank you. When will PoE 2 be updated? I don't know. It might only be after launch. Because it doesn't sound like we're getting the tree before. Which is pretty crazy, but also kind of fun. Mortar cannons on the one and then rapid fire on the other. Yeah. That could be really fun. Rarity? Is that a prefix? Okay. Rarity, rarity. I'll take it. This ring's so good. Oh, or the curse stuff. Do you think streamers are going to benefit from the new trade system? Fans are going to be more likely to buy your goods and wares. I don't think so. I don't really think about that. Like, you've always been able to buy from streamers. But I guess what you mean is like now you can go into someone's hideout, look at their shop, and buy some shit just because you like them, rather than like accidentally stumbling upon them on the trade site. Maybe. I'd be surprised though. Wait, isn't that a way that you could RMT really easily? If you list some like shit item for a mirror, and then the RMT company comes and buys your shit item for the mirror? Well, I guess that's probably what they did anyway, right? Oh, Pogmacid! What are you gonna play? How's it going? Are you getting hyped for PoE 2 yet?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amacid and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd Sandals. Now I played just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe.
I'd be surprised. It'll ruin price fixes. I hope so. No! I hate this boss. This boss is a pain in the butt on this build. No! Fuck. How's practice going? We're getting... Balbala is like one of the most annoying bosses on this build. Why do you think they made it so you have to price each thing individually? Can you not set the price on a tab? Goblin, no, please. Balbala hide and seek. Come on, this is it. Don't teleport out of it. Yes. Get wrecked, Balbala. Your goblin troops are ready. Yay, we did it. Give loot. Actually, this could have tier 2 movement speed. What? Oh, that's a tier 2 one. I don't have enough ints. An auto AFK. This boss on grenades, yeah, she's one of the painful ones. Luckily, there's not too many teleporty bosses. You can't wait for the new trade and try it out. You're well aware that it'll have issues. Yeah, it can't be any worse, right? Yeah, maybe there'll be an option on your hideout where it says something like auto kick players after trade complete, or like after they close the trade window, maybe. Yeah, hideout clean / hideout cleanup. Clonara, how you doing? I never know where this place is. Somewhere it's like over here, somewhere's up here.
Sensed it too, did you?
No.
Spirit is near.
I hope this isn't in the game next week. It's gonna go crazy. Predicting it's gonna be a wild mid-league, what with the trade changes. Can we add a new... Yeah, I think you could do something like that, Clown. Ooh, uncut spirit gem. I think it might actually work. Yeah, you can create a new instance. I do play them. Not as much as I used to, but I do. Dyad crossbow. I used to do it for a living, if you could call it that. George Siobhan, how you doing? I think it's in here. Yes. Yes. We made it.
I will destroy.
Will the totems benefit from weapon set 2 constantly after you swap weapons? If that totem is set to weapon set 1, but now you can also set the same weapon to weapon set 1 and 2. Yeah, totems maybe you could give it a shot. I recommend experiment with it, like give it a try. That's what I'm gonna do. Basic crossbow, I think it might still be, it's definitely useful on League side. Actually, I think I'm gonna put that on. Crit. Full damage. They give the time on the inside tree. Okay. Oh, right. They snapshot. So what was the thinking? Were you thinking of like them getting the benefit from both trees or something? There's probably gonna be some bug like that. Is leveling easy with it? Yeah, I think so. I have done it a couple of times though. Just do what Ango does? No, don't do what Ango does. You'll have a rough time. I try to do what he does, and it is way harder than it looks. He makes it look so easy. And then you swap to self-cast and GG. I don't know. There's gonna be some wacky stuff that comes out this league, I think. Okay, it's I think it's time to upgrade to Dyad actually. I'm gonna, after this guy, go to town. Scythe Tamer. Yeah. Okay. Town time. We are desperate for a new weapon. I know. I'm also... It's great though. How hyped people are. Wait. Oh, I had accuracy ratings bad. So, cold and lightning res. Oh, hang on to that. Just check for. So we got Dyad crossbows. This one's actually got quality, which is super nice. Please be good. Fizz damage. That. Lightning damage. And this one just has. That's a suffix actually. Oh, I should have saved my regal for this one. Damn it. That's really good. That's really good. Wow. Where's my... Wow. I was gonna pop that one in there. And then... salvage that. This should be a massive upgrade. Okay, let's check out damage. 232, 372. It's like 50% more damage. Streamer client confirmed. That bombard crossbow is disgusting, dude. I'm good till Act 3. Yeah, I should be. What do I think? Tactician, 4 totem, and mortar cannon. That sounds fun. I know that who is it? Shadow wants to do something like that. It could be good. I've never done it myself, so I can't say for sure, but in theory, it could be really good. Isn't there some trick you can do here where you respawn a checkpoint and then you don't have to watch Lady Yap? Yeah. I'm now that it's passed, it's almost good that point 2 happened so early, because I think they probably learned a lot more from it than if it hadn't happened. Rather have that kind of like disaster happen before launch, like before full launch. Wait. Is this going? Oh, okay, it's going that way. Oh, when you're traveling between gates, and then does it skip her opening the gate? Dr. Momonako, thank you for the follow. Also no dupes, yeah, that sucked. The most early on physical damage and then any kind of elemental damage, those are prefixes. And then for your suffixes, increased level of projectile skills will also massively increase your damage. And then stuff like attack speed is also really nice. Oh, Jomanra, please. Did he just dodge all my things? No, 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 come back here. Come back here, sir. Alright, we're good. Sayernro. There's a follow. Yeah, I'm gonna do this instead of a bow. Is area effect important? It is. It does help a lot. Yes. Yeah. Flavor of the month, Deadeye next patch. It is a bit, isn't it? Anti-swipe. How you doing? Sorry? Do you know what you're gonna play yet, Anti? Hopefully the SF is better next league, because there's like more determinism.
Browse as long as you like. Sans guided. It must be.
Okay, that we use for explosive shot.
Stay inside.
What's Doomslayer? This is a cool name for a grenade, Deadeye. I just wanted a badass name. A catchy badass name for my guy. Or gal. They're very well. Kind of bum you can't play on Friday. Oh, no. But you'll be on it hard. You're going to be on it hard on Thursday. Damn. I want to be there for that.
Seems there's a meeting at the main cart.
It's just a fancy. Because I think I was playing Doom at the time. And the build kind of reminded me of... It just reminded me of the same thing of like shooting grenades and watching stuff explode. Gemling Legionnaire crossbow or Witch Hunter crossbow? Oh. Can we enter servers first day? Look, it's probably going to be a bit chaotic, especially with the free-to-play thing. But maybe. Just be patient. Try and enjoy it. How's your toe anti-swipe? And now it autofills to Lolcohol? Yes. Bro, we will struggle. It is gonna be struggle, but we'll be there today. Yeah, that was crazy. You got kicked out twice. You're gonna go Deadeye? But it's a lot better. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. The Doom game you played, and if they removed unnecessary filler stuff like the Flying Dragon. Yeah, no, that was dumb. Like the first time it was cool, and then they did it like 4 times, and I was like, okay, we get it. You're very proud of this. Stockholm servers. Oh shit. Are they servers that once you log on, you can't log off? You're just trapped on them forever? This and Lich. What's the Lich build you're looking at?
Not yet.
Chaos Art? Oh, are you looking at Dead Rabbit's build? Ooh, true. Thanks for the follow. I can't wait for this rapid shot to be improved next league. It's not going to be as much damage, but it's going to be infinitely more fun to use. No. What? Why are there so many bosses that go underground and teleport in this game? Hello? Can you hit her, please? Am I missing? At like point blank range? This is... Yeah, this is my final idea for my league starter. For sure. They heard Doomslayer was coming. So, if you're going to play Chaos Start, I recommend checking out Dead Rabbit if you're not already following his guide. I can't recommend Dead Rabbit more highly. He's such a rad dude. His builds are good. If you play that, you will have a good time. Spirit? Nope. Or Runaway Chaos Start. I haven't seen Runaway's one. I've seen Dead Rabbit's one. It looks really good. Not familiar with him? The I in his name is the number 1. EDC Lich. Probably the safest. Have you played it before, Trifecta? You just killed Jamanras with ease. Nice. Honeyfeet's playing it. I will add it to my list of we gotta do the top 5 league starters. Not top 5, but like 5. I'd rather do 5 great league starter build guides. Why do you think Rapid Shot? Because currently with Rapid Shot there's like a full 1 second. Like I'm pushing the button now, okay? Look how long it takes to start shooting. That is like extremely annoying. And then also the heat builds up slower, and look how quickly you lose the heat. Whereas now the heat is sustained longer. There's not the delay. The reload speed's improved, and you're not going to get as much damage from heat. But in terms of actual functionality, you're going to be much more easily able to generate and then sustain heat. So even if technically on paper right now you can get more damage out of it, in practice it's just like very clunky to use currently. So that on the endgame, no, we stopped using that. We stopped using that around like level 22 or something. Not level 22, not that early, but like around then. Spend time in both games. What, PoE 1 and PoE 2? Or do you have CD at your grenades? Yeah. It's literally just gonna be the single target thing. Jewel, please. Actually, maybe we should kill this guy. What the frick? Ah! All I want is a little bit of spirit. We get a little bit of spirit. We can get a little bit of spirit. We can pop in our Wind Dancer. 4 bars with 10 mil HP. Shot 4 grenades and explode them. And then do what? Then you throw out your other grenades. Yeah. Once we can actually swap over to explosive shot as soon as we get level 22. But I also need to actually take gas grenade. That we need to add in. And on gas grenade, we put... So next league we'll be able to put on stuff like primal armament because we're not going to be using it on our other stuff. But like for now, expedite, and what kind of damage type do we have? We're all physical, and we're almost all physical. Wait, so can't we go fire infusion? Yeah, actually that's really good because we have no lightning or cold damage. 2 projectiles. Yes. Yeah. Can it shotgun? We don't really use it much for damage. It can kill stuff, but it's mainly just like a trigger. Strip away on gas grenade. I think strip away is a tier 2 gem, so we can't use it quite yet. Actually, you know what? We can actually do this. We can make the swap. Rapid shot. Bye-bye. And... no. Yeah. Explosive shot. We just need martial tempo. But we can put on ammo conservation as well. This needs to become that. And then... we take out that. Don't need that either. Or that. We put on that. Okay. We are now Doomslayer. There we go. Yeah, so we can make the swap to like full grenades at level 22. And the next few points on the tree, like this and this, that's massive cooldown recovery. By the way, yes. I don't know if it can shotgun, actually. But you say you think it can shotgun? Flash grenade? There's got to be something else we can put on flash grenade, right? Next week we can put on something like scatter shot just to improve the stun. I don't think... yeah. There's nothing really we could put on. Conk effects. Overpower. I do have overpower, yeah. But next week we can either go mag effect or scatter shot. I love that they removed that limitation, because I think with the current number of supports in the game, there's not enough. And then armor break on heavy stunning. Actually, that could be clever. That's a decent idea. I just want to look out for the elemental thingy. Place in here, we can get a guaranteed elemental ring, and I desperately need it. Uncut skill gem level 7. Nice. Here we go. So, definitely need the fire res run. Offering up fire. Oh, all res. Life. Life. I think we gotta get rid of this beautiful iron ring. Recently, almost no currency drops in runes. Act 2 can be really rough, yeah. 300, I think 300k is probably a good call. I got like 4 skill gems in this layout. Maybe this is where the skill gems come from. I hope it's as many as 300,000. That'd be great. But now, why is China being separated? Are they adding new systems that are not like Western approved? Like some more pay to win stuff, so they have to separate them? No! It's kind of stingy. I think it's just luck, man. But I know what you mean. It's rough. When you get that bad luck and just like your currency doesn't hit, all the rares you hit are just bad. Oh, like they can't have skulls and stuff, right? Censorship laws. And you get the exactly. That's why the good drops feel good. It's because they're not happening all the time. No more Veil Booba either. Oh no, rip. No skulls, no blood. All the cool stuff. Jesus. Is that the Jesus, the CSGO streamer?
No need to. I shall put this to use.
Oh, this has spirit. Yes, and life. Is this the run?
A familiar face.
Goodbye.
And Manic, thanks for the follow. Level 23, we get new flasks, but geez, I think we're only level 22 right now, so. Yeah, okay, new flasks soon.
What is it?
How you doing, Manic? You got a Chernobog's pillar. Have a nice stream, people. Bye. Catch you later, Lancat. Morning, freaks. What's up, Zensetter? Play the international version, which is not approved by the government. I see. Okay.
Easy trophy.
Oh, curious what I might be running. This. You can exclamation mark build. That'll link you to the Mobalytics guide. And that's also got the video. It's really fun. Alright. New flasks unlocked. They got the home edition, which could attract more players. I see. Okay, but then they also have to separate the servers. Oh, there we go. Okay. No boobs and skulls. What's the point of even playing?
A familiar face.
Pixie, thanks a lot for Pixie. There we go, there's a giant life flask. Nice, that's such a good flask. Double the recovery. Also the new witch hunt, I think it's amazing. Amazing. That class was so overlooked for so long. That was the first class I played, Witch Hunter, and I didn't ever ascend past 2 ascendancies because all the other stuff sucked. Well, actually, I eventually did, but there was no incentive to do it. Is anyone else having a problem with the shader on the PoE graph lagging and stuttering? You can't find a fix? Does anyone know a solution for the shader issues? How many grenades? It adds 1. It adds 1, but we get another one on the skill tree, and then with a bombard crossbow base, we get another one. So we have a base of 4 per shot, which means that actually once we ascend, we can drop scatter shots. So we're not getting that less damage multiplier that currently exists on it. Less damage, less attack and cast speed. We can drop that. Instead put on something like primal armament. So by the time you get tier 2 gems... Wait, I haven't ascended. I should do that. Once you get that, then you're really doing a lot. Have you tried swapping... Have you maybe tried swapping to a different renderer, like Vulkan or something? Oh, Exalted Orb. I'm gonna save that for Bombard. I think this is enough damage for now. You had no problems and now you do. That's weird. Maybe see if Vulkan fixes it. I'm not like a techie dude, so I'm not really sure. That's checkmate. Thanks for follow. It's not maybe some driver update or like, I don't know, upscale renderer or something. Arcadia. Ugh. Invictus. Thanks for follow. Yeah, everything got merged to standard. Oh, I wonder if the problem you're having is that, like, is it just when you enter new zones and then it stabilizes? The 7th streamer with Deadeye in the title. I'm so sorry. We are all just a hive mind. We're just one giant blob of streamer. Oh, you kind of install PoE. See if it like settles down once all the shaders have like preloaded. Damn, those have movement speed. What the f... It's so good. 15% movement speed? And resistance? Oh, 1 to 13. I don't have a int. I'm too dumb. You get it. Meta's meta. Week 2 will have new builds. Yeah. Just wait for Jung to break the game. They lost all their gold after the migration? Wait, they lost all their currency? No remove, only tap. Are you sure that there's not like a... There is an option, hide remove only tabs, that maybe you've got checked in the options. It's actually not the options, it's like on the drop down. I'll show you when I'm next in town. He might break it. What's his plan? This league saw it. Fastest in Act 1, Warrior again. Probably. I'm not sure. Maybe? Are you gonna practice some speedrunning? There we go. Now this has a cooldown of 3 seconds. From Scorpius, they added patch notes that nerfed Deadeye a bit. Instead of stacking 20 times per crit, it went to 10. I mean, I'm not even using that. I'm not using that stuff. So I'm fine. I'm safe. As long as they don't remove my Proj or Tailwind, I am unaffected. ICS, thanks for following. You barely play this league, you're gonna have so much fun, Clock. Trying to find the fastest class. Have you joined the Campaign Codex Discord? A lot of the speedrunners hang out there. Which warrior is going to be the most fast and OP? I have no idea. I have genuinely no idea. Ask Angormis, maybe? Disengage Stomping Ground. Didn't they change Stomping Ground? Ally crossbow. What? And it's actually decently rolled. But my one's so good. I don't think it's worth wasting currency on this when I've got like a, what's this, 120, so 60 times 1.6 is like, I've got a 96 PDPS bow. I'll hang on to that. It's the one where you pick Deadeye or Monk. I'm so tempted to regal this. Endesy, thanks for follow. Man, I feel like there's some bug in the game right now where all slows just slow way too hard. Temp change, chill, all of that. It says it's like slows you by 10%, but it feels like it slows you by 50%. Yeah, they did. They nerfed Rake and Stomping Ground. Rip. Oh god. Wait, I'm trying to roll. Let me out. Yeah, there is a strange bug with slows, right? Oh. They'll break the game. It doesn't matter what they do. They'll find a way to break it. Actually, on wind dance, we can put on blind. Wait, blind? Oh. I think weren't the changes to that in the patch notes and they added in afterwards? Con magic, what's up? Until you reset a checkpoint, what the hell? That's curse. No change? I thought I saw something somewhere where they showed that it was nerfed.
Quick and lethal.
Oh, it's over here. It does scale with weapon damage, not just your character damage. Okay. This. Oh. Let me just. Wait, did I get a. I'm just waiting to help offload the. Oh. Wait, what? Just give me a sec. I just want to take a 2-minute break. I've been sitting on my butt for like 3 hours. Be back in like 4 minutes. Love both the Deadeye and the crossbow, but not grenades. After you try Doomslayer, you're in... Oh, and now grenades. You're in love and it's going to be your starter? Awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. I'll be right back. Keep yourselves entertained for a minute. I am back. What's up? Should we do lab now? I think doing lab before Zelmarath's a good idea. Wait, what was that? What did it show? 6 points of interest? Oh, show points of interest. Ah, okay. How do I think about the sprint? I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's probably going to make things feel a lot better next league. Whoa, those are good. Wow. Check your vendors. And then what do we have? Just a bit of strength. Do I need that strength? I think something like that might actually be better. Why is everyone doing Deadeye? They lack creativity.
A familiar face.
I don't know. I was gonna do it ages ago. I was planning on doing this a while ago, and now suddenly Deadeye is just the hot new thing. Shiva, thanks for the follow. Why is my chest piece red? Because I don't have enough intelligence and I didn't notice, and now I can't equip it.
Time to learn something new.
Whoops. Good catch. Thank you. My gloves had intelligence on them, and then I removed them. Sort by type. I don't know. I wonder if they would ever do something like that. Would work with the hammer throw skill. Does it have the projectile tag? You got me? I appreciate it. Thanks, Marcus. Yeah, sprint is just gonna be good quality of life. It's gonna get people killed. Just be aware that if that happens, it's probably your own fault, but I suspect there will be some bullshit as well. Okay, I don't need this many supports.
I will serve.
This.
Goodbye.
I'm unsure what I've got myself into.
Oh, Molten Blast. That could, yeah. I'm pretty sure won't Molten Blast have the projectile tag? Whoop, sorry. Due to sprint, the HC rip clips. It's gonna be epic. It's not classified as a projectile, so it wouldn't work. Okay.
A familiar face.
Back. Black. VOD? Black VOD? Thanks for follow. Darn. But I think, wouldn't Molten... What is it called now? Molten Molten Blast. Rodishesti? I'll just call you Rhodes. Thanks for follow. Rhodes Heisty. That's it. I got it. Rhodes Heisty. Thanks for follow. See, think of how good it would be to sprint now. What's up, Matthew? How much more evasion rating do you get per? 10% more evasion rating per stage? Oi! That is gonna feel so good, yes. Do people hear sub to Never Sync, or is a free version from Filterblade? Yeah, it is free. I think there is a way you can sub. And then you can have your own filters that dynamically update or something, but I've never done that. Additional cooldown use. Yeah, sprint plus seconds. It could be a disaster, but for like this section, just hold down that spacebar, run through. Secret water power. Oi, go away. The witch hunter. It looks insane. It looks so good. I hope they do more stuff like that, where you see an ascendancy and you're just like, whoa, okay, gets your gears turning. Because currently the Deadeye just felt like a worse version of other classes that existed. Now it's got an identity. It has a properly unique identity that is completely different from like Deadeye, a Huntress, or anything like that. I love it. I think it's great. I think every ascendancy should be able to do something no other class can do. It doesn't have to be some cheesy thing like demon form, but stuff like that, I think it's rad. Yeah, it gets your gears grinding. Exactly. When is that going to be available? Is it... I believe it is the first point. Just bear in mind that notable doesn't magically grant you 100 points. What it does is it allows you to convert existing skill points into weapon set skill points. So basically will allow you, you know, when you finish a quest and you get a weapon set skill point, most of us just use it as skill points, but you can actually split it into like 2 different sets. So in order to get those points, you have to level up. Yeah, if it just gave you 100 points. That's how I thought it worked on launch though, when it was 20. I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna take this, get 20 points. It's gonna be so strong. And then it was like, oh no, wait, this is useless. I need a respec in order to make use of these points. Oh, right. When will it be? Yeah, it'll be available day 1. Yo, you have 124. All your points. All your points. It's literally 2 builds in 1. Gauntlet ritual. We can go. Yeah, let's do that one. That looks fun. Am I gonna cook on that after Deadeye? Man, I don't know what I'm gonna cook on, but it could be fun. Cause with the removal of the delay with weapon swap, you could actually do something crazy like, I don't know what would be good though. One other limitation that it does have though that you need to remember is number of skill gems that can be equipped. I think it would be rad if it was like 100 weapons and skill points and like 3 more skill slots. But then we're getting into gemling region. I don't know. I was just wondering if you want to do something like using 2 completely different skills. Like you could be a mage crossbow guy, but it'll probably be more like you fully spec into curses on one thing. Wait, I have... How much honor do I have? 227. Oh no. I can't afford anything. Nor. Is South Africa changing its name? I don't know. I haven't seen anything about that. Is that a thing that's happening? Are we changing our name? It is a pretty lame name if you think about it. Pigskins, that's a follow. Sword and crossbow, yes. Van Helsing, I love it. Lightning spear crossbow combo probably going to be good. I guess the thing is you need to think about Are there ever situations where you wish you could have a completely different setup? And maybe that's something like single target versus clear, where you can have one setup that is just 100% clear and the other one that is fully single target. That's probably like the most surface level interpretation of what you can do with that. The active numbers for 4-second life, I believe it does. Yeah. But I was also wondering about that, because if it's like over 5, you don't want your life recovery to be slower. I assume it would mean that it's granting you that same percentage of life, but just for another second? But I'm not 100% sure. Oh. Doing it on Essence Drain with +1 all in every skill, and +1 from lineage. Yeah, that feels like it now a big brain ascendancy. I feel like Captain Lance is probably gonna have a lot of fun with that. PoE Espanol. Thanks for follow. Swapping for a curse man. Yeah, so stuff like that. That's probably the obvious thing. And then you'll get like the smart, crafty builds guys who do something that blows everyone's mind. We made it. Boss time. Kentucky. Thanks for following. Almost have. Ow. Oh no, that missed. You'll probably keep Siege Cascade Tactician with the new mortar. You gotta use it, right? Hooray! We did it! Please don't explode on me. Does this hurt? No. I'm not gonna use these. Act 1 Lost Boss Best music. It's so good. McGears, how you doing? You always, me too, but I don't think it actually does anything. Royal, warrior, warrior. I'm gonna go royal. And then hoarders for current. Oh, it's gold.
That would only slow me down.
And a bone arraignment. Can you sell? No. You never wanted to risk it. We still get a 70 points from the trials. Yes. Yeah. Wait, how do I? There we go. Let's just go to. Hello. Can I? Oh wait, I can just TP out. What am I doing? Dandy. Thanks for follow. Okay. Salvage, 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 and then. How's this belt? Life fire res. No strength. That's okay. Never gonna use that. Yeah, that's not good either. 23. Alright. Let's kill Zelbareth. Detonation time. We manually trigger it, so otherwise you have to wait a little bit. 3 seconds on this, which you learn to play around initially, but then at level 22 we can get explosive shot, and then you just manually detonate it, and then it's fine. How's our evasion rating looking? 62%. Hell yeah. 65, and the total 716. Solar Orb plus Font of Rage. Maybe if you have the slots for it, you can maybe pop something like that in. What's the thinking with that? Just getting the rage for more damage? And the solar orb? I wonder if you could, with the, if we go the mortar route, then you could maybe throw Font of Rage on that. Font of Rage, Font of Mana if you need it. Just getting the rage. Oh, dude, it's taunting me. I think this is probably worth. That's good. That's really good. That is really, really good. That's actually an upgrade. I'm gonna, hold on, wait. I'm gonna go back to town quick. Quick. Alright, how much damage is this? Wait, what? Oh, I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I'm level 26. Can we've got no quality. We got some of these though. But we really want to save one of those for our bombard. That is mega tempting. What? Let's give it one slam. Just one slam. What the frick? That's sickening. That's sickening. And it doesn't have quality. OMG.
Browse as long as you like. Goodbye.
What the fuck? We don't even need a bombard crossbow. Finish a practice run? You've done one on Edict Contagion and one on your own warrior? Now you have no idea? How did it go, Dan Smith? That was completely unethical. What the fuck? That's... I can't use this gun now for practice? Why? Is it too good? Two more days. Brewdog, I know. Apparently this is too good to be allowed to be used. You're gonna create unrealistic expectations in the community. Oh, grenades, they're rad, Blaze. Do you know what you're gonna be playing yet? It's military grade, you gotta sell it back. That's why I say save your currency for weapons. Grenades are wonderful. So we get one more guaranteed Artificer's Orb from Servi in Act 3. Oh wait, this is also a rune, isn't it? Yeah. Forbidden Power by Streamer Client. It destroys everything. Edict Contagion is strong on bosses. Warrior feels very strong with block nerfs. You're so torn. Which one was most fun? I think just decide on the fun factor. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Flicker Strike. Hell yeah. I love Flicker Strike. HC as a Frozen Sniper Deadeye. You're playing Deadeye? How could you? Okay. What's the plan with defenses? Are you gonna go evasion, ES, deflection? Is it not setting a standard if you use the bow? I mean... look, to be fair, next league we're gonna have essences and desecration mods, and if you're saving them for your weapons, which you should be, maybe it's not too far out of the realm of possibility. Everyone going Deadeye, ED Contagion. Sounds like a lot of people doing EDC. Apes together strong. Bodge. Vasil. Thank you for the follow. This is more fun. Please don't fall off. No! Why did these start falling off? When did that become a thing? This guy. Look, my grenades fly off the arena. Or do they? Is that just a visual thing? Oh, they still hit? Those ones didn't. Oh, ow. Oh, they do still hit him. There you go. Craft Deadeye items and sell. Easy profit. Oh, this is wretched. The oxidizing minerals and metals. I must actually watch this fight without having to not get killed at the same time. Did I get the tusk? I think I did.
Browse as long as you
Yeah, I'm also not entirely sure how to craft.
stay in sight.
Momentarily excited about Rapid Shot, but then you kept reading? No, it's better, man. It's definitely. Have you tried using it now? It's horrible to use. You really want to make Snipe. Didn't Snipe get a huge buff? I love this. My favorite part of the campaign. Oh, so good. What's the biggest ascendancy letdown? Oh, did they ruin Pathfinder? I thought Pathfinder was gonna be pretty good. The 2x4 horn. They should make it a micro. It could go really hard, yeah, if you can make it work. Hopefully doing that in HD is not too risky. Actually, you know what? We get a guaranteed Artificer's Orb here by the corpse, and then we get one from Servi. So we could actually use one on this. Chile just had volatile power taken out. That's so weird. They remove the crit but buff the damage. I think all players must hear the horn. The horn is the best part. Pick it up, slam it. That's to say. Let's hope it's a little bit better. Okay, I bet you don't have to worry about rolling for crit, which is easier said than done, I guess. Are you gonna be streaming it? The HC? Actually, wait, Blaze, as an HC player, what's your what do you think is gonna happen with Sprint? Do you think you're gonna get killed by it at least once? So his theory crafting videos, he updated to nerf. Abyss failed affixes, yeah. I think it'll be better. I don't know how good it'll be, but you're gonna use it very sparingly. Okay. Pretend it's not there. Probably for the best. Alright, this is a massive upgrade because we get this, and then the next thing is additional proj. Use the unethical. What's the unethical skill? You're gonna unbind sprint. Isn't it linked to your dodge roll? So you have to hold down dodge roll and then it explodes. So just don't ever press and hold. Alright, big damage increase incoming. Pop that on. We didn't find her? Why not Mercenary?
Feed your buttholes, boys.
I have played it on Mercenary before, but Deadeye's just got some really nice stuff that makes it faster, smoother to play, better defensively. Although with you could do it on Merc. You could do it on Merc for sure. Summon a good or trash? I've heard mostly good things, but like occasional annoying things about it. Just like some sort of struggles with AI and that kind of thing. Okay, we got this. We're gonna do it. Goodbye, my old weapon. Wait, let's compare damage. 407. And now?
Not here.
Oi, close this, please. Wait, is that it? Oh, I just have the cold damage one? Ew. 407 is now 721. Whoa.
No need to rush.
Quality. Yes. And yes. Nice. 753. If we could slam plus proj on that thing, it would be disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. Now. Wind Dancer? On? I just want to go back. There's the Artificial we want to get. You're unsure about which Deadeye builds follow? At first you're going to go with fob guns? Even knowing that the price would skyrocket? Yeah, you could, man. I don't know if his build specifically needs trade. Like, a lot of good League starters should be effectively SSF viable, where you don't really need specific uniques to make it work. Oh yes, look at that damage. So good. Hiram, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the uniques are cherries on top. The only unique, I have on mine is if you want to go Trinity, then you can use Painter's Servant, which are like, those are very common. Very common. Well-rolled ones are more expensive though. But that is, Painter's Servant's absolutely the kind of thing you can just self-farm even in SSF. We got the 1, 2, 3 layout. Nice. Oh, nice. Thank you, Peterson. Thank you for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. Hope you enjoy the build. Excuse me. Sorry. Wait, it's not the 1, 2, 3 layout? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Up, 1, 2, 3. It's not the 1, 2, 3. We got debated. Give it a shot. You tested the current rapid shot and kept shooting for a couple of minutes straight and couldn't reach max heat. Yeah. So, well, right now you can reach 17 heat pretty easily, but then you stop firing and start shooting grenades, and it your heat just vanishes, whereas now it actually sustains. You're subscribing to YouTube? Oh, nice, man. If anyone is playing this build, you should join the Discord. Dude, my throat's dying. Join the Discord. And then I can make a channel for the builds where you guys can like talk about it and get help from each other. Matt, Radiant Grief, the helmet, and then there's also boots that do it. It doesn't necessarily auto explode them. Well, I guess it does, yeah. You could use Radiant Grief on this if you wanted, actually. I forget why I didn't. Why didn't I use Radiant Grief? I feel like there was a reason I didn't. Yeah, it did, but that was more of a gas grenade build. Maybe I should put it in. Just give me 1 sec. I want to have a good old cough. Ah, there we go. It's not the vape. I don't believe the vape, Blaze. It's not the vape. I'm in denial. It's just I had a bit of a cold last week. What is in that vape? Pure concentrated capsaicin, or whatever the hell. Heart Scream, thanks for following. Pure copium, yes. Actually, what's in the boat vape? If you're wondering why I didn't click the Sisters of Garacon thing, that gives you 10 lightning res. It makes all these little statues come to life, and that is a nightmare. Pure copium. I love this build. This build's so fun. Huh? No? I did not. Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Torgal, where are you? Ooh. Oh yeah, I can live off my gems. What am I doing? Oh, I think I put the other one in my stash. Okay. Come, Torgal. Must have misheard. In my vape. Okay, watch this, watch this. This is gonna be epic. Please stop. Come. No. No. Oh my goodness. Why? Let me out. Let me out. Oh. What a cacti. Carl and Cortez, thanks for follow. Salvage. I don't know why I have that. This actually, when I hit this, I'm really hoping to get a bit of spirit on like a nice energy shield base. I mean evasion base. But it's not happening.
Goodbye.
There we go. Okay. Wait, what was that? Holy shit. Why did I sell that? That's insane. Okay. The fuck? I need 50 strength. How much strength do I need? 52. Or no. I need like 2 more strength. Where do I find... Oh, I have a lapis amulet. Hey, okay. I didn't even remember picking that up. Mana. Strength, all res. Frick. How much dex do I need? 43? Oh, maybe I have too much dex. Yeah. Now you're baited to play CrossFit.
One must always be willing to change.
Yeah, there we go. Everything is sorted. The most important thing, and I keep saying it in all my videos, is upgrade your weapon. Upgrade your weapon. Upgrade your weapon. Save your currency for your weapon. Because, like, that's only because I saved my exalts for my weapon. And got extremely lucky. But... yeah, if you're just like wasting exalts, regals, you're never going to be able to have the opportunity to get lucky.
Give no quarter!
I wonder if Expedite would be good on Flash Grenade. But that thing already pops so fast, doesn't it? Oh wait, fuck, I picked the wrong point. Whoops. Doesn't matter, not a big deal. Was it nerfed? I don't believe so. It was actually buffed last league because now it no longer self-blinds, which is just like a dumb, like, gimmick. That was actually really bad. So, it's better now. I don't know, the numbers didn't change in 0.3 though. Whoop. Our resistance are looking mega good right now. Wait, what's the slash played? I'm curious. Now do we just push on? We're about 3 levels under, I think. Let's do... Uh-oh, okay. BRB crashing. I'm gonna do one more run here. Where am I? Damage, good. Damage is good. 3 hours. Act 2. What is it about Act 2 that takes so long? Like doing your lab, just like really big zones. Okay. He's found checkpoints with the goal. Keep the gold chest keeps respawning. Oh boy, that's definitely getting patched. Jumping from zone to zone with the caravan map. Does it matter whether you go ES or full evasion? I would... I like doing a blend where if I'm going energy shield, I want to have some kind of avoidance layer. Something like... I might actually route... I'm going to path this way for a change. Where I either want like block or evasion or something. So... And the same with evasion, where you don't want to just have an avoidance layer. You want to have like max hit to back it up with mitigation layers and then like a high or decent health pool. So separately, if you go full ES, you want to just have really good energy shield recovery and a very big energy shield pool. If you go full evasion, you will die eventually. Something's gonna hit you. The rare beetle in point 1. Was there a rare beetle that kept spawning? Oops, wrong way. Oh, it's jumping from zone to zone in the caravan map. You're right, that caravan map is so confusing. Essence of battle. Gas arrow. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone talk about gas arrow for ages. You hate this? Dude, I love the Dreadnought. Dreadnought's one of my favorite places in the game. The only thing I wish is that they would make it so you can farm those last 2 magic packs at the end. What you do is reset at the closest checkpoint, Beetle would respawn and keep dropping loot. Oh man. I kind of wish they would keep stuff like that. As long as it's not game breaking. Dreadnought is the play where you know if your build is good or not. Yeah. The advice for the Dreadnought is just take it slow. Don't try to rush ahead. If you try to run into stuff, you're gonna get killed by mosquitoes. Everything like that was good until people found out about abuse the simulacrum farms and hideouts, right? Oh, okay. All right. If it's like ruining the economy, then yeah, fair enough. It should be removed.
Survival isn't just a skill. It's an instinct.
Oh, I can use that. And now we go CDR. Oh shit, my flask. That's a nice flask. Tier 9 gem. Tier 9. We can get oil grenade if we want it. Or we can just save it for leveling up our explosive grenade, which is more damage. This is pretty decent. Alright, Jamanra versus Doomslayer Deadeye. Who do you think's gonna win?
You, the fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what he is?
I need to learn the timings of these, like, these pre-spawn yap fests. What? Okay. Ah, you can actually damaging him during this. Alright. What do you think the beast is? Maybe, yeah, it's gotta be something Kataba-y, right? I'm not much of a lore guy. Wall tech. I didn't do the wall tech. Don't you need disengage to do it? The new cannon, I'm sure we'll be able to, yeah. I'm sure we will be able to. Because you can just use it to replace another existing gem, right? And then it just shoots it out for you. Is there a race at the beginning? I'm just practicing for my own sake. Like this, I'm not a racer. When game is out, how many actions gonna be? What do you mean by that? Oh, it'd be cool if your beast could take the form of a character. Maybe it's Zana. It's gotta be Zana, right? Oh, how many acts? 6. There's supposed to be 6. Mouse in your pocket. Thanks for following. I think it will take a form later on, but it's like growing. It's still currently just like in goop form. Six totals. Sniz! Is he playing PoE 1? Alright, 1 cut gem, 8. Let's go flash. Chaos res, that's nice. Alright, Asila. Let's go.
The beast has grown.
I will tell you.
Onward. Now, this area. Don't forget, never forget your lesser jewels. Guaranteed lesser jewels all in this area. Such a big improvement. PoE 4.0 later changed to 2 was originally announced as a 7-act story. I don't know if they did they say it was going to be 7. Yeah, it's currently missing. We're missing 5 bosses. You're right. This game is going to be freaking huge when it comes out. "36 ascendancies." Like, just imagine after like 5 years and we've got as much content as PoE 1 and there's 36 ascendancies. Hello? Okay, it was originally announced to be an Act 7. Alright. Oh. Hey, new flask. Zylox, thanks for following. You're playing a PL with friends. That actually sounds so good. If it weren't for like this Giga Trade update, I'd be tempted. Critical Tomato, thank you for the follow. Alright. Here. This is where you find your guaranteed lesser jewels orb. It's by... There's this little Orok campfire. It's normally like in line with the entrance. And then there's these two freaks guarding a chest. Over here. Here it is. We found their house. Ow. Ow. Just be careful of him. There we go. Cool. Now we got that. And this is when we start needing to find our... Need to start finding tier 2 spots. Players late. This late during point 2 had mad fun. Great build. Oh, nice, man. The witch side for Black Flame Covenant. Ooh. I haven't thought about that. Sounds... I mean, if you can make it work, could be a really creative interpretation of it. And if you do make it work, let me know, because I want to check that out. That sounds sick. Bombard, there we go. Clean. And Dan Trim, thanks for follows. Let's also look for quality. Okay. This 10. All right, that's nice. So now we have our 2. We got 2 ready for a little bombard. I seem to be out of trans. How am I out of transmutes? I've just been transmuting too much stuff. All right. Oh yeah, Essence of Battle. Sorry, I'm so used to not using essences that I forgot that, like, they exist. Oh, Densu, yes. All right, Regal. Ah, okay, wait. That's my other really big problem. Damn it. Plus Proj. I mean, Flat Fizz is huge. Now, I just need to start disenchanting. And again, next league essences should fill in that gap. Although I have an Essence of Defense, but I don't think that'll work. I don't know if there's any defense mods on crossbows. We haven't found one Ulk. Come to think of it, not one. I don't know why those are so rare. Otherwise I'd use it. Will I update it? Yes, yeah. Once we have the new passive tree, I will. Holy. Oi. What do we have? Nice gloves that I can't use. Okay. Wow, those are good. But they don't have the attack speed. But actually, I'm gonna keep that. I think these are better. Whole lot of life, 5 damage to attacks. 10 AS. They're actually not that uncommon now. They're really not that uncommon. Sometimes you can even find a couple in Act 2. It does happen. Oh, monkey. Another thing in here is you can get a guaranteed rare belt, which is pretty nice. Can we use Combat Frenzy to get additional grenades? Oh, from the Deadeye? What is it? The is there something that gives you additional projectiles per frenzy charge? I look like your second favorite South African Linderus. What's up? I'm also my second favorite South African streamer after Sniz. Oh. What does it come from, Web? I feel like I've used that before. Oh, it's Barrage, right. That's it, that's it. I don't think it works with that, no. Another Essence of Battle. You're my favorite, yeah. You stream. You're gonna be my favorite male South African. Who doesn't stream? Leo Cab, thanks for following. I do not believe it works with that. That would be sick though. Strength, life, fire res, no strength though. Actually, do I still need the strength? No, I don't. Nice. Ah. Oh, thanks, man. Are you gonna be playing this for League Sod? I love this boss. This feels like a proper Dark Souls-y boss. That was too close. Hello, what is a Doomslayer? Oh, it's just a... This is a name that I gave to my build. Oh, there we go. Oi. It's just the name of this specific build. And then we can also use one of these to get an oil grenade, which apparently is questionable, but I like it. Explosive grenade, I think what we can use for now is just execute for a bit of increased damage. And then on our oil grenade, strip away is tier 2. Encumbrance is fine. Grab that, and then I want to grab this. Your biggest gripe with 1 and why you quit was performance. It is better in PoE 2, but it's so like in the endgame, if there's tons of effects, you get a lot of lag. I'm currently not using any swap tech. I'm not using any swap tech, but there might be something you could do with that. Crossbows are going to be good. They were good in point 2. They're going to be better in point 3. Rolling in front of the boss is a great Dark Souls tradition. It is. How to kill boss that moves around instantly? Yeah, that is a... But if you can stun them with your flash grenade, that helps. Yes. We are using explosive shot. There are some bosses where, yeah, they will like teleport away from it. Especially Balbala is one. Who's another one that's annoying? There's a few that do that teleporty shit. Where am I here? Okay. Okay. Build requirement, good PC. If you're gonna use oil grenade, which you don't have to, but oil grenade will cut your FPS in half. It's crazy. Not even in half, like it will drop by like 90%. Balbala rocks you. Yeah, she's Ooh, I'll use that. Thank you very much. What is with the uniques this run? Earlier we got 3 drops, 3 unique drops, and a rare pair of boots from a senior. 1 boss, 3 uniques. It felt like some Diablo 3 style overloot. But imagine that they just buff drop rates in standard to get people excited, and then they're gonna cut it down. That's the real tinfoil theory. Flesh. But one of them said, ah. Has anyone worked this area out yet? This area is, I don't know, giant question. I remember watching Endgame trying to figure this out last league, and I just couldn't figure it out. There, no. All right, let's do it. Let's hit it with the regal. Shitty fire damage. Ew. It's in the center area. It's not always in the center though. Is it? It's always in the center. I've seen it sometimes like spawn at the top though. To farm tier 16. I don't know the exact PDPS Thurlow, but when I played SSF, whatever I had found or self-crafted was enough. So I don't know if there's like an exact breakpoint. It could be a combination of a number of things, of like having a decent crossbow, level gems, the right number of links. Viking! What's up, Viking? Thanks for a raid. Shout out. Viking. 0071. I haven't seen your stream before. I'll give you a follow too while I'm at it. Welcome in. Vikingers. Follow. Oh, you're still live, Viking. Don't forget to end your stream. The existential horror. The first time you raid, and you don't know that when you raid someone, it doesn't end your own stream. And then you just sit there like stare. Oh, you're South African too? Yes. A South African streaming part of Exile. Hell yes, man. I'll absolutely give you a look. I know there's Better Gaming. He also streams. And I think that's about it. Some raid style game activity. Okay, get rid of this stuff. There we go. Oh, you mean like a raid in this game? Oh shit, I should have ID'd that. Raids in my ARPG, get out of here. That's actually kind of good.
Don't get eaten. A familiar face.
How many regional shards do we have? 7. Bombard. I think... Was there a clean bombard somewhere here? 20 strength? Damn. I actually wanna... Brainy, Ben, Lurk, thanks for follow. You're off. Catch you later, man. Thanks again for the raid. Thank you. Do we keep going on this guy? Let's go with 1 slam. Hybrid? I don't know, man. I don't feel comfortable like going all in on this.
A familiar face.
Although with quality, this thing is so nuts. I'll keep a lookout for another bombard. Maybe we get lucky. This thing, this is worth sticking a socket in.
Not here.
Lolcohol. Hey then, thanks for follow. Okay, onward. One other thing we can quickly stop for is a companion. Companions aren't too hard to farm.
Lives a wide berth. I suppose I should talk to Alva about this.
That thing, man. I think... yeah. Good advice for this build is just don't obsess too hard over a bombard crossbow. Like this thing is gonna outperform a bombard even with like, I don't know, if this thing had like 60% of the damage. But the one nice thing about going bombard is that it lets you drop scattershot on your explosive shot, which then is a massive DPS increase. Realize things that follow. Oh. Oh yes. I'm gonna sell this to a fob gunner. Slow resistant. Okay. Whenever you see these two guys, the roly-poly and the boar, the fob gunners. Damn, dude, he should be playing crossbows. That'd be the most epic name for a clan of crossbow guys. Chimera. Actually, we can quickly. Let's just grab the waypoint.
Everything here looks like it wants to kill me.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill these. If we come back later for a companion, those are the ones we want to farm. But where's...
You sensed it too, did you?
Nope.
The spirit is near.
Nice. Okay. Grab this. Get 30 spirit. And then we can get our companion.
These Azak treat their land with no respect.
This is the worst map? There is a easy way to solve this. So the boss room always spawns in the top right quadrant of the area. If you imagine the area like a square with 4 quadrants. It's actually a circle, but 4... what do you call a quadrant of a circle? I guess it is a quadrant, right? It'll be in the top right quadrant, which helps you find it way more quickly. Yeah, I'll show you. So I think... this is currently... it should be, I imagine... yeah, like 4 equal slices. Belokunda. But a quadrant's right, because it's split into like 4 equal halves. And it always seems to spawn in that top right quadrant somewhere. Which I think... at least with the current knowledge. But this angle is weird. Like the angle that we came in is weird. So actually now I don't know really where the edge is. Is it going out like that way? Imagine like this.
A familiar face.
So maybe it'll be over here. Pooty, thanks for following. It might actually be in here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So if you imagine this like a big circle, and like imagine it like a big circle. If you've seen the fully revealed map, this would be like a quadrant. This would be like the middle line here, and then this would be the one quadrant, and then this would be the other. This would be this, and here's like the top right quadrant that I was talking about. Now you want a pizza. I always want pizza. Oi, lady. Stop it. Forgotten card. You're Italian? I feel like I'm kindred spirits with Italians, but I also get really emotional about food. Oh, every 40 meters, I need to adopt me, please. Oh, whoops. I didn't get the stuff. All right, we got a rawhide belt. That's a shit. Man, I don't know. I'm so scared to make a loot filter because there's gonna be so much stuff that they add, and like, what if I break it? I guess the game tells you now, right? Strength? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. Hold on. You go to Naples? Ooh. Man, why are you making me hungry? Why are you making me hungry? Hooded one. We first, actually. This is not right. We need to go this way. Strength and that. We first grab this because there's some nice like strength and stuff. And dex. And now we want to take tame beasts. Oh, I don't have enough dex. Shit. Hold on, I'm having dex issues.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Thanks for follow. I don't know how to say your name. Z-Week? Z-Week? Shicer, my savior. Shicer's my savior. He saved my patootie last night. I don't know what a patootie is, but he saved it. How's the planning going? Crit bonus. Ew. Cold damage. Gross. Get out. Oh. Oh. That's pretty good. That one's better though. Alright, what are we gonna do? This isn't really... Actually, you know what we could do? Let's go for a Gamba. I don't really have something I need to spend my money on, so let's see if we can maybe get a nice crossbow. Holy shit. Wrong base though. Oh, okay, alright. Crit. I'm gonna... Let's do one more, let's do one more.
Plenty of choices. Bye.
It's not like super needed. Wait, this guy's also playing this build. Oh, Deadeye with crossbow 2 Pog. This is maybe worth a regal, although I actually don't have a regal. I've got this, but this won't work. Yeah, there's no mods. Frick. I had to take an L somewhere. You've wavered a bit here and there without the tree. It's tough when you're not smart enough to figure out some stuff. I think it'll be okay. Pooh. And now we're too broke. I think they need to reduce the price of gambling, man. That's so expensive. Alright, well we again have 4/10 of our... Oh, we got a regal here. Is this worth regaling? It does have a really nice flat lightning. Although with crit chance, I don't know, maybe we hang on to these for now. Okay. I actually don't have enough decks for that. YOLO? Alright, you've convinced me. All it took was one word. YOLO. Damn it. Trifecta. Okay, Chaos Orb. Oh. Slam. 12 attack speed. I'll take it. This is a disaster. It's fine. Our current bow is so good that it's okay. You gonna play this for League Sot? Nice. That's how it goes for you. Every damn time. Oh wait, this is the standard layout, so the Zyclusian will be this way. Hey, we could save this. We could save this. We just need to get another exalt from, I don't know, somewhere. How's the boss fight? It's great. It's actually really good. Yes, Spirit. But I seem to have dex issues, man. There is, at the top of this area, there is a boss that drops you again. Is it a rare amulet or a magic amulet? I think it's an amulet.
As deadly as they are beautiful.
Or a rare ring. Should be just here. To get one with good mods. I've done it the last couple of days. I was just looking for one. Holy shit, with haste. And it didn't take too long, like less than 10 minutes. Lapis amulet, okay. Damn it. Temporalis. You could. Yeah, that would if you can get one. I don't know what they cost though. May you ask a silly question? For sure. Yeah. You getting excited about watching you play the campaign just reminds you how... Really? Oh man, I love the campaign. Campaign's my favorite part. Yeah, true. With the new axe and the temp zones, just remember that. Okay, here's Temple of Chaos. This is nice. This is actually really nice. We can hit this with something. Atziri, Atziri. Hold on. Did I miss Zyclusian? Oh. You mean it's better than Endgame? Yeah. Yeah. It depends. I think you will be pleasantly surprised next week with how much smoother it feels. Do you know what you're going to be starting at in your rock? Artificer's Orb. Nice. Part of the magic's not knowing too. Yeah. I'm very excited for Act 4. That is... And the good news is... Look, the league start is late for me. So, and there's probably going to be server issues, so I'm probably not going to be able to play that much. Then I go to bed. And that gives all of you time to get ahead. So, no spoilers. You just mustn't spoil me. You don't know? You got to get through Act 2 and 3. Holy moly. There's so many rares. Vendors. You're going Thorns Warrior. Respect. I'm gonna quickly just sell this shit. Go to bed? Are you gonna stay up all night, Matt? We're too old for that. What's your silly question, Hearted? If you respawn at the checkpoint, that resets that chest. Is that true? You are not too old for that? Oh my goodness. I respect it. But I will not be joining you. Oh, you're asking something works on Linda. I would assume not. Okay. How many regional shards? Wait, is that we got 9? Oh boy. Pain Champ. We gotta find another Exalt. Oswald, save me. I already checked. You know what? Pop that in stash. 2 more sleeps. What do we have? Today's Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah. There we go. All right. Zyclusian. What? No. Yeah, the limit, you know what, I don't really feel, I think in the end game the limit doesn't actually matter. Or how come everyone Deadeye, we lack creativity as a community? Nah, there are plenty of people doing other stuff. It's just that I feel like it's definitely gonna be probably top most played. Together ape strong, yeah. We're gonna do second lab. Do I really have to endure that? Second lab does give us close combat, which is really good. Point blank, rather. Oh. Profit craft bows. I don't know how to profit craft in this game. I don't know how to profit craft in this game.
You are always welcome here.
Is there a way? Maybe there is, but it feels like actually with the new crafting materials, maybe there is something you could do. Before chaos. Close your eyes, slam and pray.
May the dead speak their final piece.
Taking 200 damage nodes in the passive tree when you... Yes, yeah. We actually do. So like over here, we're taking area effect for attacks and damage with 200 weapons. So we do take some of that stuff. Oi, this is so annoying. What? What the frick was... Oh, was that a volatile? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, you get infinite attempts.
Chaos awaits.
Okay, so is that volatile one a bad one? I will not take that again. You want to have rapid shot, insanity shot with infernal cry and some sort of endurance charge. Okay, I'm gonna take that one. Endurance charge generation would work well with the 100% for fire infusion. I think infusions, don't they only work for spells? But maybe that sounds interesting. Infernal Cry Giga nerfed. Also like, oh no, what were you playing? For reference, you're new to the ARPGs as a whole. You beat the campaign yesterday. That's really good though. Don't they? Yeah, well, this is like the first one, so I think it's got like a pity system where, oh yes, Exalt. Chaos Minion Rich. Oh. Were you following a guide or going in by yourself? I did die. I did die. That volatile thing was horrible. I think Hearted, that's the kind of thing you just need to test and see. Oh, you went in completely blind. That's a pretty normal experience. You made it through the campaign though. That's really good. And I got skill down 36. The last boss to get, you know what? Not an uncommon experience for a lot of people. Are we gonna slam? We could slam that crossbow and just pray. Pray we hit plus proj or plus proj. Fizz damage. Fizz would be insane. Buffs expire. Slow. These are. I hate. These always feel so brutal, man. 12 attempts, and the winning one was 18 minutes. Oh. What a. Wait, you did it on Mercenary? You played a Chaos Dot Mercenary? Hello. Monsters, please. Oh, I understand, Okay. You don't know which. And you started a new character that's a merc. Nice, man. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a really, really fun game. Scale mail. Mercs felt very good. I'm also a big crossbow enjoyer. You know, played since point 1. Has the trial got some balance? Yeah, it's got plenty. Still a bit of a pain in the butt, but it's easier than it was. I just want to kill these guys. Give me the loot. Or do they not drop loot? What the fuck? Another exalt. Another one. How come character has concrete boots? Good question. Apparently they make me go faster. But dude, it was, I got slightly chilled. And it like cuts your movement speed by 1,000,000. And I already also have a debuff that makes things like that last longer. What is this? Ancient Vile Machination. Which of these are the least? This one's easy. I know that one. That one's easy to dodge. Solitary! Thanks for follow. Wham. Oh, great, it's this one. The babysitter quest. Unidentified at dawns, really? Always good to, yeah man, as long as you're having fun, just as long as you're having fun. If you're competing, of course, practice ahead, but like, how many people are actually competing? Was it actually good farm? What did they sell for? I gotta be honest, I didn't even realize the Adorn was in this game. I never used it. Act 3, we're in Act 3, yeah. You know what we could do? Actually, this helmet's so good that I think it's worth putting in a dex rune. Which gets us a little bit closer. 40 to 60 D, whoa. But now it sucks. Damn. Alright. Boss time. The new Witch Hunter? Dead Rabbit! Harrow! I don't know if it's going to be S tier. It's such like a out of the blue left field update that like I don't think people have had a chance to process it yet. It could be. That is Dead Rabbit from the Path of Exile podcast. This? It is. I'm his #1 fan. Oh no, it's this butthole. Mana issues. At higher levels, there occasionally are some mana issues, yeah. But next league, it should be much better. Oh. It should be much, much better. And there are solutions to those mana issues. It's just that, like, against Pinnacles, if you run out of mana before, like, your mana flask runs out, then you're in a bit of a situation. But that should hopefully not be a problem next week. It doesn't feel flavorful? I don't know. I think it does do something cool and flashy. It's just like, it's not obvious. It's more subtle. It's not like, oh, he shoots more projectiles. It's like he can be 2 people at the same time. How's it going? Dead Rabbit, what you up to today? It's all bad. Can I sell stuff? No. You never play crossbow? It is really fun.
You have proven
I have proven myself.
yourself to chaos.
Mostly resting. Alright. Someone will find something busted, or there'll be some like crazy snapshot where it's actually treating it as though you have like 250 points on your tree, or something broken. It's gonna break something. Lazy. He's resting. It's the calm before the storm. Ooh, both of these look nice.
Sad to see it go.
Actually, I should rather strength. Strength's not horrid. But now, once again, I have no regals. Actually, wait, I have almost. Yes, I have a regal. 14 to 23. Let's do this one. Come on. Fuck. Did we go for the YOLO slam on this one? No. YOLO slam, I believe. Oh, +3. Okay, alright. Fizz. A little bit of cold damage. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's probably not going to be that good. It's 778. Although it does allow us to do a couple of things. Okay, wait. A couple of sockets. And then I'm going to use all the iron runes that I have. Oh, wait. Where iron rune? Does it only affect the grenades? Do you get area effect on crossbows? This, if I can get quality on this. So where the frick? I need more runes, man. Up to 60. Oh, this is so shit. This is actually so bad. Never mind. I got. Fuck. I think this is just gonna be our bow for now. I should actually just slam that. Although, is it that bad? I mean, it is. It's 200 damage less. We're getting an extra. We're getting an extra grenade, and if we can add quality. I'm gonna try it. It's probably gonna be worse, but point blank, gotta allocate. Wait, I did, right? Quality. Any quality? No. Okay, we gotta do a quick shop. Shock, cold, and the armor breaking rounds. This. Oh, okay. Violet? Can you play on Roa? I think you can.
Take your time.
I'm not planning to though. While my current one. Okay, I will. I think it's correct. But wait, can you quality? There we go. That has some quality.
Oh, that'll do something. Stick to the carrots.
Okay. All right. Moment of truth. Of course it does that. That's so. That's where that belongs. That was getting a little out of hand, I would say. That was getting a little out of hand. That was a bow that you don't want to use in videos, because then people call you out for it. All right, how are we doing? 837, so it's actually not that much less damage, and with a couple of sockets, I have no damage. I have no damage once. 903. Okay, so it's 1,000 DPS less. It's gonna strain our mana, but we get an extra grenade, which also means we can drop scatter shot once we get tier 2 gems. Alright, Hikani's Machinarium. Snack some iron runes. Dude, where do they... I know, it would be so good, but where... Iron rune? They don't exist. It's going on the mortar totem. I actually don't know. I wonder... Can you put in multiple? Am I making this a YouTube video? I'm not. No, I'll just have it up as a VOD for people who do want to watch it. I'm not going to have time to like edit a 5-hour VOD into a leveling guide. I'm not going to use a row on this, but you could if you wanted. You got a unique breach tablet. Never knew. Yeah, there's a unique one for each different mechanic. I don't know how valuable that one is though. Damage good. Pause. 2 days and 4 hours, yay. A well-rolled one. This one's not terrible actually. It's just that it's it prevents me from using fire infusion. If you do get one that's just pure fizz, that lets you go fire infusion, which is good damage. But a well-rolled... The one we got yesterday was crazy. That one was good. Or the day before yesterday. I don't know. When did I last stream? Jade Amulet. Please be good. Accuracy. Strength. I'll take it. It's better than... Oh, no, actually... I can't use it. The runes should all drop uncut. Yeah. I agree. I prefer uncut myself, but at least it allows more flexibility. How did you make the grenades trigger so many times? It's there's just 5 grenades. But they're not repeatedly exploding. There are ways you can make grenades have a chance to explode more than once with like supports like payload and on the passive tree. But this is just they're just detonating in sequence, so I know, not a single all of alchemy. Mr. Simple. And now we just need tier 4 support gems. I mean tier 2 support gems. There's gonna be a huge damage upgrade. Construct crossbow, huh? Oh. In Lolcohol we trust. Are you gonna play it, Mr. Simple? Pagliacci, thank you for the follow. Who's Mr. Pagliacci? Oh, an opera fan. Ethical build. It is. Res looking really good right now. Thanks for the build. You're going to be playing it, Lezard? Nice. I'm so excited. There's so many people who are going to be playing this week. Oh, I didn't open it. Leon Cavallo. Can we just... Wait, oh, I don't have a thing. Will mortars be good on Deadeye? I imagine it'll be a nice supplementary thing. So you could put on maybe... I don't know, maybe you use it with Gas Grenade. And then also link that with something like Font of Rage was another suggestion. You can also use Font of Rage, Font of Mana. So I think even on this build it'll be really nice because it's... You're not going to miss that one support. over. Yeah, like I don't think you're gonna mind sacrificing a support to have like an auto cannon. So I think it'll be good. The joke Rorschach tells on the Watchmen. Okay, we are currently looking for a small soul core. Hello? Practice run was really smooth. Nice. Have I checked my pants to find a small soul core? Oi. That's a giant soul core. Here it is. I found it. I checked my pants. Holy moly. Look at this. Fire res, movement speed. Dude, wow, look at these boots. Low hanging fruit. Not if it's a small soul core. It's not low hanging.
A familiar face.
Papa Gazumbo. Thanks for following. Alright. I think is there a level 36 flask? Dead Rabbit, you must know. Tell me.
Yet again, I must call upon Alva.
No idea, okay. Where do I find an iron rune? You bad when it comes to campaign? I forgive. Actually, you know what we could do? We've got all these spare... We have all these spare lesser jeweler's orbs. If we could gamble for a 5 socket. That's maybe something worth doing on League Soccer. There's a corruption room in this place. You get an early 5 link? That'd be crazy. Actually, what I need to do is... Oh, the chest. Exalty. Let's just unequip this quickly. Turn this into explosive. Then we can do like that. And now we can corrupt this and maybe get a lucky 4 link? 5 link? New to PoE 2 and it helps? Nice. I need to edit another video after the stream. I got woken up by a cat at 5 in the morning and then I couldn't sleep. His idea of cuddles is sticking his claw in my head in the middle of the night. No crafting bench, just a salvage bench, yep. We got the same cats. He will wake me up by sticking his claw in my head to make me go watch him eat. Like, it's not even his food bowl's empty. He's just like, wake up. I want to eat and you must watch. Okay. Cool. Oh. Crashing out. That's called domination. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Ultra me! Dude, my first one! Is that it? Okay. You shall watch me gain sustenance, peasant. I think he's maybe scared. Like, maybe there's something that scares him and he's like, I don't want to eat all by myself with my back turned toward the wall. And his sister was bullying him like crazy last night. I don't know what was up. Like, maybe he'd been around another cat and she just like kept attacking him. Alright, are we gonna get the ultimate ulch, which hits all the mods we want? The pecking order is decided, indeed. She is the queen. Oh, I heard it. Corruption chamber? Isn't it normally like in between? Oh, okay. Wait, here. Okay. 5 link. Come on. Imagine. What did I get? What happened? I don't think anything happened. Does it 5% quality though? Uh-oh. A lot of questions since in a while. Is it better to cleanse the corruption? Cleanse the corruption or leave it in maps. That's kind of like one of the problems with the endgame right now. Is that you sort of pulled in 2 different directions, where towers are sort of expecting you to turtle, but then at the same time it is saying like, oh, venture forth and cleanse the corruption. I don't know which is better. Dead Rabbit, in terms of like currency generation, should you be cleansing corruption? You're gonna play the same build as a starter. Can I share a regex? Yes. I've added it to Mobalytics now. I think I might still have it. Nope, I don't. We got it here though. There you go. Depends on the map sometimes. Overall, cleanse is better than corrupted. Okay. Alright. Apparently cleanse is better than corrupted. Oh shit, wait, I did it the wrong one. Viper cow. Ow. Where's this guy looking? A bombard? Is this the bombard of destiny? I don't have an ID. Frick. Get out. My inventory management is horrendous. Alright, hooded one? What do we have? That sucks. See, now I am like impoverished because I haven't been selling anything. Alright, moment of truth. Alchemy versus bombard cannon. Yes, okay. Please. That's so bad. But if we slam on T1 Fizz. Bye. Alright. If you hear a click, duck.
Fancy this one. Enjoy wearing.
Throbbing. What? Okay, alright game. Are you Are you the guy that put his video up without the pass tree? Off with your head. And I put the B word in my title? I know. I should be cancelled. It's a super fun build. My soul core is so big now. Actually, I just want to grab some water. I'll be right back. I'm very thirsty. Give me a minute. I ran out of water. 2 minutes. BRB. Did whispering anything? Not really. Whisper's like a non-mechanic. It was pretty bad. 1 sec. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, it's just a cool name. I thought maybe having a catchy name for a build would be cute. 100 passive, you think you play grenade for boss? 419 with a couple of breaks. Not terrible. No, it's not an item. It's just literally a name. There's been like named builds in the past, like Buzzsaw not Buzzsaw, like Buzzsaw Raider and stuff like that, where it's just like, I don't know, maybe it's like a marketing thing. You think of playing Grenade for boss and maybe Ice Shot for clear since you love cold? I would give it, yeah, give it a try, man. That's I really love when Ascendancy should be inspiring, like in terms of like, oh, I think I could do this and this and this with it, rather than like either overly obvious or overly specific. I think really general power, like generic but creative power is what we need on Ascendancy. It's not like not too specific, but still good. Yeah. And how it interacted. Yeah, how it like it felt like a Buzzsaw, but that's kind of the same with this, where it sort of reminds me of Doomslayer, shooting out rockets and stuff. Bombard, is this the one? Is this the one that actually rolls with Fizz? Oh no. Hybrid Fizz. Ooh. Ooh, it's Alex hiding. Exalted Orb. Now I have one. I'm half tempted to slam these gloves. These gloves are so nice. I should reforge them 3-1. Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet. But yeah, I should be keeping the rare ones and then 3-1ing them. What can we hit on this? This says full prefixes. We could hit another res. Attack speed. Leech. Leech not too good. Or too bad. Leash good. I don't feel like it works super well on nades for some reason. I guess also a lot of my damage is being converted to fire. And this is Fizz Leech. I mean, yeah, Fizz Leech. Yeah, see, I'm actually not doing that much. What? Johnny B's knees. Thanks for the follow. Balakunda. I love these guys. Actually, I hate these guys. Wait, one sec. I just want to put it. Hello. I'm so for Act 4, man. Actually gonna make re-rolling. No, I don't mind re-rolling, but there's actually gonna be an incentive to do it because you might want to see Act 4 again. Shadow, hey. Grenades are a trap. Oh no, Kalibrovka. They're actually not. They're a crossbow skill. Traps haven't been added to the game yet, but they should be coming in a future patch. How you doing, Kalibrovka? I did say hello. I don't know why. I mean, like, pre-league saw it days. You know what? This area, they removed a whole lot of levers to supposedly make it shorter. But this area feels way longer to me now. Am I crazy? It feels way longer. You're only on your 20th Merc campaign run. So are you gonna go the Witch Hunter, Shadow? You still hate this area? I don't mind it too much. It just feels like twice as long as it needs to be. Especially since they supposedly made it shorter. It's shorter but still too long? Huh. Tactician, that's right. Tactician totems. What are you going to be playing, Kalibrovka? You have a robust rune. I need an iron ring. Even without trap skill, you still think it's a bait? All leak swap builds are bait. The only reason that content creators put out leak swap build guides is to financially profit off your suffering. That's the truth. Because if you think about it, if content creators put out bad build guides consistently that bait people, it's gonna like really make sure that people come back and play the build the second time. So it's all just a giant conspiracy to ruin your league so that our exalts are cheaper in maps. It's true. What the heck? Rainio Air 3 Pros? But it's like watching a 201-inch screen. That sounds epic. You laugh when I use the B word? I was like out of my mind. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm so glad that Shyster and Arrow were like, hello, are you trying to end your career prematurely, sir? I was like, no, this is fine. It was a disgusting, hilarious decision. This actually could be good. But I have no transmutes. I have no ulks. I have no regals. I have no crafting. GGG, please. Where are we going? Oh, we have to go down the stairs now, right? Are we gonna use deflect? Yes. But not the armor to Ellie, but we will use deflect. You want to avoid bows for endgame Deadeye? Crossbow spears? Yeah, do it, dude. Either commit to getting baited by Hollow Palm, or play this.
Original. Until next time.
Nature has reclaimed the city.
How much does that cost, though? That sounds expensive as shit. Oh, well, I saw with shield. Oh, you're talking to Shadow, right? Oh, this is a cursed layout now. I'm not gonna do Molten Bolt. You do get a guaranteed Artificer's Orb from it, but you want to play with the Black Flame, but you're too dumb to make a build? Have you tried? I think you can do it. What the? What is that stun lock? Everyone going Deadeye? Apparently everyone's just going Deadeye. And then some people are choosing instead to get baited by Monk. And then there's Essence Drain Contagion, which is the only safe build until RF gets added to the game. See how much items sell for is an in-game overlay. There's isn't there Awaken PoE 2 trade? Isn't that a thing now? This is a very safe starter. Other builds later. Currency. Yeah, it worked well. I'm just joking about the bait. Like anyone attaching their name to a build is not trying to bait you. I would hope. A storm rune. Oh my goodness. Actually a good rune. Hasn't fixed a bug where you can't use crossbows on it. Wait, what? Hello to all the Doomers and White Knights. It's only White Knights here. Actually, it's just normal people here, I think.
So this is what I could smell.
I think Awaken PoE 2 trade is a thing. What are you? Are you a White Knight or a Doomazai? Oh, you can't use crossbows on the rower, really? Might get Blood Mage, Demon? Because it's the best looking, plus if I was a gameplay, yeah, you got something nice to look at. Nix, thanks you for the follow. The name of +1 all skill gems? Do you mean like the name of the modifier? Yeah, making your own options. Exiled Exchange! Is that what people are using now? What is the name of the mod? I don't know if it's different on amulets. You're a Doomer Knight. I've forgotten the name of that. Yes! A +2 support gem! This is huge. This gets us primal armament. Watch the damage go up. 1176. 26. Our damage doubled. We do get 2 fewer grenades, but that's fine. We don't need 2 fewer. We don't. 3 grenades is enough. Green mushroom. And we got a trance. 21 lightning rates. Come on. Spirit of life. High. Ooh. That's actually nice. Mage, Enchantress, Sorceress. I know you got like Lithomancer, but that's on wands for Fizz. Exalters? Is that it? Oh, I see. You're only a White Knight if you gotta choose. Otherwise, you just enjoy the game. You're just a normal dude. A normal person. You'll never touch it. Warrior Warbringer, baby. Let's get it. Psycho is choosing to get baited ethically. Unlike the rest of us. I am lost. Again. 19% quality? Nice. Diala's desires the new... Oh, you're talking about the lineage gem. Is that what you meant? It is gonna be rare, yeah. You just love Warbringer. Which skill are you gonna use? A 100 div. I hope they're not like. We do need some chase ones, but at the same time, it'll be really weird having an ultra rare support on your build that like doubles your damage. But at the same time, is that a problem? Maybe not. Maybe that's fine. Having something aspirational, as long as there's enough power without it, obviously. Like, I think it might be exciting. Exciting to find a support that, like, straight up probably won't double, but true, Awakened Gems do exist in PoE. You're right. You're right. Right now, I have no idea where I am. I think I was supposed to go up at some point, but they've reworked this layout. You're gonna go the new ballista and then tweak it. Ooh. You're gonna check out Tomato. Where am I? There we go, we found it. The other thing that's going to be so nice next league is you'll be able to use primal armament on all your supports. So, like, your boss damage should be much higher as well. Wait, how big is this? The first thing you sent to your Diablo friends before they started playing. How can you not play after seeing that? +1 additional arrow runes. Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. Custom, I think it would fit into the build. It actually fit in quite nicely. My attributes are a little bit scuffy. Since I'm actually, we could do this, right? Because this guy's just been AFK for hours, but he's moving slightly. Oh, that's nice. This could be really good. Never mind. Whatever. This is such a good chest though. But I need regals. Regal? Reduce bleeding duration. Yay. Dex. I need Dex really badly. That lets us use. I'm still short on Dex.
Time to learn something new.
There we go. Okay. And this 83. The fuck? Why are the attribute requirements so high? Oh, really? Endurance Charge Gen seems to be in a very good state. Wish they would add them to P2. I wouldn't be surprised if they did at some point. Fires looking good. Oh, okay, so that is a thing. Wait, you're trolling? Ah, Essence of... Whoops. Actually, Essence of the Infinite is pretty rad, but... You know something? Do you remember the monkey in PoE1 that used to drop stuff during prophecy? Here's the... Oh, yeah, the one on her shoulder. Is that her monkey? Yama the White. Ah. Navani's monkey has all grown up. I didn't realize it's him. One of the new support jams. Can you whisper it to me? Everyone close your eyes. Don't read what Nebby says. Sec, just crashing. He's now a boss fight. I'm so stoked for that. I saw the big purple monkey. Hey, I want to know too. Okay, tell us. What is it? Just want to read what he says next. This is where you really want Leap Slam. Zero. Zerosh. Thanks for follow. If I shoot out an oil grenade, does it automatically catch fire here? No. That'd be cool. They're too much conditional. I hope they add less conditional stuff. Because it currently feels like there's a lot of conditional. Yeah. Not for a crybaby.
Your flesh.
Oh, level 11.
All ingenuity never ceases. These runes, I can make out symbols for blood and.
Pick up that.
A familiar face.
Zarly. Thanks for follow.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh.
This is actually really nice. These good fizz to attacks and dex. What's your gear like? It's just all shitty. My bow is actually kind of bad. All SSF stuff. I have a couple of decent pieces of gear. Amulet is horrendous. Actually, I think I can use this. Can't I? Yeah. Actually, that's... Yeah, I need a bit more int, actually. With Deadeye nerf, don't worry, I'm not using the mark stuff. Get wrecked. I am immune to nerfs. My positive mental attitude will protect me. Scrimps! How you doing, dude? Ebitorons, how you doing? I'm immune to tilt. Actually, that's a lie. But I have tilt resistance. That's like. Yeah, that's weird. Waking up so late, having some coffee, and a smoke in this beautiful weather. I'm good, man. I'm playing PoE 2, so I'm happy. What are you gonna be playing PoE 2 this league? I know you were not a massive fan of the last league. Hello? Shoot, please. Thank you. There's a table. There's a table blocking my way. That I was never the best ascendancy. I don't even know if it is. It's just like the most popular right now. From mana, I hate that modifier. You have something to focus on stream, nice. Yeah, exactly. Invoke is the best. Game's too easy. What's the point? If it's too easy.
Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry.
Make it harder for yourself. Good old white stink stinking. I've been watching Shameless. Sounds like the main guy, the William H. Macy. He sounds like White Stink the Stinking.
I am Alva the Lion. Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before us.
Do they think they're gonna change a lot of builds? I hope so.
You are nothing but a locust.
Now she's got an inbound phase. Ow. Oh no, that was way too close. Exalty. And we can take out execute, put in close combat.
A familiar face.
I kill it too fast. The most beautiful boss. I love that boss fight. Two, 6, 3, 6. Okay. Maybe a warrior good. Maybe Singam. Thanks for follow. Was fun pre-nerf. Yeah, they did make it quite a lot easier, didn't they? YouTube comments. Deliver me away from Diablo. I still love D2 so much. Alright, let's slam this. What do we got? Dexterity. That's actually great. Alright. Zero mana was killed by a table. I remember that Captain Lance also got killed by a table once. So troll. Initial. Thanks for follow. D2 is the comfort food. I actually played a little bit of D2 this, like a week or two ago. So good. Bow is on? Oh man. I know it sounds kind of lame. Maybe it's like Blizzard sauce. It's so comfy. But like a Javazon, a juice of Javazon is mega fun. I don't know. I still think D2 is the GOAT. Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Lightpad, and it feels so odd. And he's gonna release a new ARPG, and it's gonna be so sick. They just die too fast. Yeah, it'll keep happening. How goes the day? It's going well, Dust. How you doing? More similar to really? I feel like Ellie feels closer to D3 than D4. I mean, than D2. I got a distinct D3 feel to it. Like, I mean, the good side of D3. Yeah. It's actually improving. Alright, let's find out our sacrificial heart. You played point 3 and had an absolute blast, but yeah, that's the thing, is that's what I meant. Like, it feels D3-ish, where you kind of, the pace is really fast, but you burn out really quickly, which is cool. Having like a week of fun every 3 months, that's great. The release date, they need to sort that out, man, because I want to play LE, but it launching the week before League start is like the busiest week. I'm literally a Spanish conquistador in America right now. It does seem like it. I actually have an MTX that would match that RP. Curls! How you doing, Curls? You a lot of hours on D2. It gets, yeah, it's like a bit of a weird gameplay loop in the end, but it's fun. Int Fire's armor. That's a lot of armor. Damn. Alright. Let's kill this guy. Curls! Actually, I'm not going to use that. Thank you for the 15 months, Curls. Thank you. You got 600 hours we haven't done? That's fine. You don't have to have done that. You must be doing it wrong? No, not at all, dude. If you played 600 hours, you're having way more fun than people who have done those things. And then just quit. You can't explain the bores you. It might be the visuals. I know, I kind of know what you mean. It's got a Unity engine look to it, but it's improving. It's improving. I really struggled to get into it. I played it a couple of times and couldn't get it to stick, and then the last time I played it, I enjoyed it a bit more. You want more to do, yeah. I'm level 40. I'm actually, huh. I'm gonna regal that. Fire res. These gloves are so sick now. You have no idea? You want to hop on the explosive grenade train? This build's so fun.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
33 spirit.
A familiar face.
Ilskin, thanks for the follow.
Finally come
Oh, that was not good. You might just wing it. Winging it often works surprisingly well. Bleed Amazon's still good? Was it? I imagine so. I didn't see it get nerfed last week. Actually, I can just tank that, right? Are we doing the... Okay, now we have to wait for him to phase. Raise the quality. In PoE 1 you can raise the quality afterwards. In PoE 2, oh shit, I shot those up way too early. Yeah. Campaign is so good, it is. Oh wait, I fucked up my mana. How am I out of mana? Oh, it's a freaking +3, man. The +3 is ruining it. This will not be an issue next league. They're actually going to scale mana costs properly. Runs out of mana in boss fights, classic. Oh, and it freezes. It is really a pain. Hopefully that's not a thing. I really hope they scale down the mana cost enough. Because getting like +3 is just immediately puts you in like a mana struggle.
And help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There isn't, but
+7? Yeah. And that's not fun. Running out of mana is like... That's not fun. But it is also a skill issue. Like, I've invested in no mana regen. Wake up. Yeah, getting a skill boost shouldn't feel bad, exactly. Or it's like... there was... During the boss kill event race, I kept like regaling on plus level of skills, and it was so annoying because it's like, yeah, it does damage, but now I'm struggling with mana. We did it. We made it to Act 4. The fake Act 4. Essence of Flames. Next league, that's going to be so exciting to find that. Yeah, I don't hate Cruel, but Act 4 is just going to be so much more exciting. Having something new. Another Essence. I think I played too much D2 where I actually liked normal Nightmare Hell. But a fixed... is there exact wording for sprint? Is it just like a 50% increase? Damn, this guy's tanky. We do need a new bombard though. 50% increase, okay. This crossbow is such ass. Help. If Cruel Act 3 wasn't a thing, well, luckily we don't have to worry about that. Because next league... Next league.
Welcome to the camp. I've collected these over time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Reduce amount recovered. Ugh. Bombards. Finally, we get something with increased fizz. Too little, too late, Renly. What if we go for a fire? And here? What is this? One physical. Leech. Why? Spirit and strength. Oh. That's better though. Do we have any regionals? No. Not even one.
Anything take your fancy?
Okay. Getting stunned to death. What happened, Novak? And we're gonna have to learn the location of all the new permanent buffs. We don't need to do that. Hello. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you learned some stuff, Ben. Ben Memoli. Rawhide code. To spell it correctly, yes. Whoop, sorry. And now you see why people are playing. Now you see why people are playing Deadeye. How's Gas Grenade? It's been fine. It's gonna be slightly more delayed next next league. You could, if you want to speed it up, you could do something like Expedite on it, because it's got a 2-second detonation time and previously would explode after bouncing, whereas now it only it respects its detonation time. Cruel's, yeah, Cruel is kind of irrelevant. I kind of don't really know what I'm doing. Does anyone know if we have to have currency in the inventory when purchasing an item with the new asynchronous trait? I don't know. I would hope that it can pull from your stash. If it doesn't pull from your stash, then I presume that'll be changed. They add asynchronous trade, but the currency has to be in your inventory, and also there's no shared stash in other people's hideouts. So if you forget it, you have to go back to your hideout and then get the currency and then go back. Marin, what's up? Gold ring. Whoa, that's a good gold ring. That's a lot of damage. 3,000, holy crap. Actually, you're right. When you trade with another player, you have to have the currency in your inventory. That's true. Yeah.
I know this place. The Crimson Remnant.
How much is this slowing you by? Yes, that actually makes sense. Where it protects you from misclicking. Let's say you're in a map and notice you're low on fire res. You open up the game marketplace, there's a good fire item. TP to the guy, won't take... Yeah. No, I was just joking. I was thinking like, how do they balance this? Selling when offline, yes. You know how many times I have had to like give items to a friend and said like, hey, can you sell this for me while I'm offline? Oh, that's a good flask. I just like playing this build, man. Like, I'm killing too much stuff just because it's fun to kill stuff in the video game with grenades. It might happen. It probably will happen, but the same thing could happen is you sell it before you go to bed and then it spikes overnight. Nothing you can really do. Isn't there one like over here? Yeah. You like to see the mortar? Me too. I'm definitely going to give it a try. Sell it for the wrong price, better than no sale. True. This looks fun. Do you have a skill? Yeah, exclamation mark build if you wanna give it a shot. If you do play it, Scrimps, that would be rad. I'd love to get your feedback on it. Oh, there we go. Podolski. Can't wait for the new trade. Been since PoE 1, open beta. You remember when we had to trade using the website? You had to list items using like HTML. We can now GCP ascendancy skills. Really? Okay. Lucky. Thanks for follow. That's cool. Someone said yes, but you doubt it. Is that something that's from a leak? I'm actually surprised you. Yeah, you couldn't before, could you? Gem Cutter's Prism. It's the thing that adds quality to gems. Wait, do I lose these if I respawn a checkpoint? No.
Return to the earth.
Trade has come a long way. It has. Oh. It's gotta be here, right? Or down there? Oh, here? What? I've never seen it spawn in the middle like that. I can imagine they would do that. It makes sense. What level do you need for this? 46?
I would have.
Come on, come on. Is this the one? Oh, good tier fire damage. Yes. Accuracy. Alright, I'm gonna buy these back and disenchant. Although we're about to hit new base types, in which case this is kind of pointless. Isn't there another one? No.
Stay safe if you can.
5. I want the new essences now. I really want the new essences right now. This could be really good. Could be. Are most base type, they're similar, they're not exactly the same. So for example, on crossbows, you're getting a, what is it, stout crossbow at level 10, but for quarterstaffs, you're getting that at level 11. Like the equivalent upgrade is like level 11, so they're close, but not always exactly the same. No, I'm not overgeared. My crossbow is actually shit. This is a really bad crossbow. Well, it's not like terrible. It just could be better. It could be like a lot better. This build's just really strong. Lightning Spear dead? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's going to be harder to make as strong as it was. Especially with like the nerfs to Tangle Tongue and crit. And... well, the Tangle Tongue? Was it... yeah. That was the one everyone was using, right? And then the Huntress crit got... Amazon crit got nerfed quite a lot. Oh. 25% weaker, okay. Which sounds balanced, really. Yeah, dude, my flashbang. I just need to use flashbang more. Flashbang's so good. Actually does so much damage. It is a pretty substantial nerf to her getting crit capped. I think this guy gives us a tier 2 support. No, he moved. Imagine dying to the Rotten Druid. This, like next week, we'll be able to put Primal Armament on this, which would be rad. We could also put Ingenuity on that. Adeline, what's up? You're watching anime to prep for League Salt. What are you going to be playing? You're going to be playing a Flicker Invoker? Now it'll be 15. Okay. Oh my goodness. Fan service. What is fan service? And etchy. I don't even have my haste. We didn't ever go back for our little haste monster. You don't need focus frenzy. Yeah. I hope it's enough that it's still a good skill, but it's enough that people just look elsewhere. Oh yeah, you remember Cruel exists. What percent of damage? What percent damage of crossbow upgrade would you consider? If it's not a +1 grenade one, you try leveling up your build. Looks like you're kind of stuck. That's a good question, right? How much higher damage does another crossbow need to be to outperform a bombard? I don't know exactly. If I found something that did like I don't know, like 50% more damage, I'd swap. But then you're down a grenade, and might want to use scattershot, which really lowers your damage. But I think even just two grenades is probably enough. Oh, okay. I have learned something new today. Thank you, Adelant. They're the best at balancing like that. I think it's just like really hard to balance a game like this. Actually, is it compared to like Dota? Yeah, it might affect the qual, because if you're running 2 nades, then they're going like split out. Whereas if you have 3, you're getting the middle. That's always been a problem with like double proj. Does it feel like a piano? No, I don't think so. When you're mapping or just running around, I'm just using 2 buttons. When you can find an upgrade. Yeah, that base up is so good. But I would still pick up rares. If you find a rare construct with crazy high physical damage, you could just go double. Oh no, yeah, I've seen that bug. Zekrion and Chaos, thanks for follow. It's so fun. And then you have to do it all again. Yay. A Regal. Frank. You told me between choices. What ascendancy would you try with? Freeze or into build? You're trying to do either crossbow or quarterstaff. Maybe Invoker? What's another, like, we don't really have like a cold ascendancy, do we? Oh no, monk? Yeah, maybe a monk? Oh. Is that game crashing out? Invoker has a pretty juicy cold node. I love Invoker. Invoker is a really, really fun, well-rounded class. Blood Mage seems interesting. It's one for the lengthy path thing.
Wife must be in here somewhere.
Let's get her. Let's get her. Backstory: she's an S-class mage who posed a lot in Weekly Sorceress magazine in the show, but has a very demanding side. I don't know if I'm the target audience for this kind of anime. I gotta admit. Sounds like watching it is designed for other types of boys. Wait, did you send it? It's actually a good. Did you just send me? You send me anime corn? Invoker is great. Kingness, thanks for follow. It's not corn. It's corn. Check out this taut crossbow. This taut. See, look at that. Look at that damage. This is getting into, I want to regal this tier. Oh, that one's lighthearted, okay. It's calm. Oh, did I miss a Oh, sorry, Alex, I missed your question. Right, yeah, if you there's videos that explain it, Alex. If you search for like more versus increased PoE, it'll explain it. Am I about to die? A chaos. And a robust crossbow. Like, look at this base damage. Oh, amazing. That, like, this I'm now... Yeah, this could compete, because with quality, if we hit, like, flat or percent fizz, give this thing some quality and throw in a couple of runes, it would probably be double the DPS of this. Two levels, let's go, yeah. But now, once again, we are regal starved. You dislike the roguelike leagues and being forced to do them for the ascendancy is one of the things. Really? That's fine. I don't know how hot of a take that is. I think a lot of people dislike Sekimas. on this is absurd. Will I rerun today? I'm not gonna do another run today. No, I'm not fast enough at this game. Unfortunately, I think it took like 5 hours to finish Act 3. But you can watch the VOD for sure. This. Okay, like let's just. Oh wait, I can't even use this yet. But this is. Everybody slam this. Okay, the cold damage. The Chaos Orb. Okay, it's dead. Don't do that on League Sword, obviously. I'm just doing it because I don't really care, but that could have been with sockets and yada yada. It could have been better than this. Even if you had to put Scattershot back in. Okay, I'll quickly look at your DM. What is this, Adelant? That. What do you call it when like it goes in instead of out? Like, what's a reverse hard-on called? Because that's what I get looking at these pictures. Wow. Why is there like a big lump? Is that a boy? It's not explicit. Sir, this is very... Okay, I mean the top one is, but the other one's got like a weird lump in her... between her leggies. That might just be a failing on my part of understanding female physiology, but yeah. Cool. Oh, okay. Is it meant to be like that? Sorry. Can you level up skill gems in this game? Where you can only find higher level skill gems, which I don't really love. Hollow Druid.
Can Friday just be arrive? Thanks for the content, sire.
Thank you, Hollow Droid. I kept calling you Hollow Druid, but it's Hollow Droid. Yeah, Cheesewiz, I will spare your eyes from the imagery. It's not that saucy. It's just anime girls in like underpants. It does nothing for me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope that they change it like one day, Himbo. Paprika or paprika, depending on your preferred pronunciation. Thank you for the follow. Adeland always bringing in the naughty side of things. Let's.
A familiar face.
I must eat food. I've been streaming 6 hours. I still have to finish editing a video. Oh no. Let me go eat. I will probably be on tomorrow. It'll be fun to just look at a whole lot of different builds and like maybe do a. We can make our own tier list. We can make our own tier list. Non-weaves can't get rid of such. Hey, if it was the right looking thing, I'm not making any promises. Let's, yes. Let's raid Blazeworks. For everyone, the exclamation mark builds for people on YouTube, Cheese, Cinco. Will I, the build is linked in the description. You can also join the Discord.
A familiar face.
Bullet, thanks for following. But now we're gonna raid Blazeworks. Blaze, I did a podcast with him. He's a really, really, really cool dude. I think you'll all enjoy him. Raid Blazeworks TV. Let's go see. Have a lovely evening, Curls. Catch you later, Dan Smith. I'll keep in touch. I'll try to get another video out tonight, but no promises. Thank you for hanging. Have a wonderful evening. Stay hyped for League Start. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Bye, honey. It feels really smooth. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it, Dolce. I'll check you all later. Bye. Bye, YouTube.